Mm.
The god of execution. And we're right about to travel across the desert, I believe, is where we ended, right?
Bunked at an old man's house. Slept at his barn. Damon and Nevin played knifey handy.
We did.
That's true.
We gave the guy our goats. He's just like, dude, this is a lot.
Yeah.
He was like, this is the best present ever.
He kept saying, yeah, I don't feel like this is a good deal. Are you guys good with this? Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much the only thing I want to point out is it's not Life Weaver. That's an Overwatch character. It was the Thread Weaver.
Thread Weaver.
Yeah, that's not get us
I didn't even notice.
Totally different. One is not informed by the other. I didn't even know
one of them
Life
does
Weaver
things.
existed. Yeah, one of them is dangerous. The other is questionable.
The other one is a danger to their ally team.
Really though. Yeah, that's about sums it up though. We are gonna pick up. We're in the small village outside the desert. You all slept for the night, and some of you in the stables up on the loft, in the hay. Elios took the spare bedroom. You all got to eat. What was it, like porridge with like walnuts in it or something? It was a hearty meal for dinner. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Nevin has taken over the mantle of the as a fate goddess. Has tapped into some of that power from a gem that had been stored in before. We also had our other two characters realize, oh shit, wait, I do have a domain. Like officially, they've realized fully what has happened to them. Yeah, and we pick up that next morning.
Eamon unlocks his knees.
Disgusting.
He'd probably head back into the house. check on all the horses first, see how they're doing. And then, yeah, just probably start packing up, waiting for everyone else to wake up.
Sebastian would probably wake up and probably have his mask and probably his tied to his side or something. And he would go ahead and just really focus on his domain and try to feel out, circulate it through himself, and get accustomed to relying solely on that.
Nevin's probably gonna wake up, get out of the hay, go check on our wolves, have them get their morning exercise, and eventually reconvene inside the house as well.
Elios is already inside of the house.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But is Elios up is an important question here.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, you all convene. You got your host there cooking breakfast. It's, I don't know, what's he cooking? Eggs? He said they had chickens. It's just eggs only.
Fuck yeah!
Protein.
A lot of eggs, yeah. Good morning to all of you. Pleasure seeing you again. Sleep alright.
I slept wonderfully. I really miss having a bed.
I slept great too.
That's
Yeah.
tough. Good.
No,
Good.
I
Yeah.
want to add like 3 more eggs to that, whatever you're cooking. Just add 3 more for my sake.
Alright, you know you've been real hospitable to me. I'm gonna go out back get a couple of the fresh ones they just laid this morning.
I appreciate that.
He removes it from the fire, starts to head off again. There's some eggs already finished, kind of scraped on the various plates.
Oh, it's not like an omelet. It's just like he's fried singular eggs.
No. It's like all it's like scrambled eggs.
Scrambled. Yeah.
So it's just like divvied out portions. It was in the middle of making some more.
So, guess we gotta get ugly or something.
I think we also need to get some camels, right?
Yes. But are we swapping the horses here for the camels? I can't remember exactly where we left off.
Where else would we get the camels? The middle of the desert?
No, I mean, are we giving them the horses for the camels, or are we just taking the camels? We're giving them horses, right? That's what I wanted
Yes,
to clarify.
that was the trade.
But keeping your war horse, I believe.
Yeah.
Because you realize you can create enough water for a horse, not 3.
Thought you were meant to get less sassy after a good sleep. God damn. Guys, I'm not the talkative one. You guys gotta fucking pick it up.
Nevin's cutting a piece of bread and like folding it so around her eggs and just kind of eating it with like a half sandwich.
I don't know, there's not much to talk about. We're like, just need to eat some breakfast and then head out, I guess. And I don't know, I guess you guys are doing your makeup.
Yeah, that's basically it.
Yeah. So what exactly are you guys doing? It's easy enough to swap out your horses for the camels.
Okay.
Your host will easily show you where to go to do so. Doesn't have to be a thing. You switch them out, you get 2 camels. What other exact preparations are you making before you start heading into the desert?
I think Damon. We're trying to ugly ourselves up, right? Because we don't want to get kidnapped. I think Damon is going to put his hands over his nose like this and try to dislocate it.
What are you gonna do? What?
No.
You have make me a wisdom saving throw, like just that, so you can fucking do that. Like,
Mine don't matter, alright.
So Sebastian's gonna try to stop Damon.
I'm gonna set
Sebastian-
that like Okay, yeah. If you could try to stop him first, but to even
Yeah.
go at it, I'm gonna say a DC like 12 Wisdom save.
Whoa, wait. Remember, I bought the whole kit for you guys, so you don't have to
Just,
do that.
Real quick. A 10 and a 10. Great. I have my cloak. I pick a 10.
Sure, if we want to
Yeah.
do the makeup. I'm just like, this was gonna be quick. It was gonna be.
Forget about it. Really, I specialize in it. Here, Sebastian is going to start giving Damon just some acne, like a boil, like burns, burn scars, and then Nevin, any preferred scarring? I can take suggestions, or I can just work on it. Look at Damon, and kind of like swatch Damon's face.
Maybe a little bit less than Damon.
Yeah,
Just a little bit, you know.
very well, very well. He's gonna give Nevin probably some what looks like deep-seated scar tissue from cuts and wounds. Make Nevin look very gaunt and just almost drained. And then
Make the cheeks look
yeah,
sallow. And...
yeah.
Cool. And then anything for yourself?
For Sebastian's gonna basically age up himself, so the crow's feet accentuate all the folds in his face, and just wear his face out so it almost looks leathery.
Looks like I can sand something on your face, and I don't like that at all.
Ah, yes, that was the goal.
I think I'll wait till we're actually
You
traveling.
sure?
I don't want to spook anyone.
You sure, Ilya? I can do you up really
Nope.
well.
I don't want you to touch me.
Okay, I can, like I said, it's a gift.
If you touch me, then I'm going to,
Mhm.
anyway, so I might as well just not have you touch me and be more in control.
All right. Could look really good.
No. You know what looks really good? The real thing.
Yeah. But I can accentuate it.
I don't wish you to.
Very well. The offer's always on the table, though.
No. I'm quite well.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think we should get on the road.
Yeah, we do have a ways to go. And then before we go, though, I've been trying to get in tune with the whole execution thing. Here, watch this. And then he's going to ritual cast.
He's going to kill. Watch this.
All the chickens outside just their heads
eggs.
off. Sorry. No, he's going to ritual cast Find Familiar. And this time, instead of the normal, I think he had a bat before, or
Crow came out.
a crow, yeah, because
One of the ones that you had
killed.
sent to the
Mhm.
Fungin.
So instead of a crow coming out, you see just these like a ghostly who just kind of emerges out of the wood, and a chain pulls from what seems like nowhere, a mechanical looking owl.
I appreciate that reference, DC man.
You know what? I'm not even gonna ask. This is so far removed from my wheelhouse. Looks cool though.
Yes, and you see the eyes, sort of a smoke just slowly drifts out.
Do you know what it is? Do you know if it's like undead or is it like a fey spirit? Energy?
It's,
Elemental?
hard to really place it. Direct, familiar. I've just kind of, I can summon it. It's from my domain. Execution. Maybe it's a tool more so than a creature.
But what is it made out of?
Probably closest to an elemental. It's made out of
Represent!
metal.
Okay, but what makes you think that? Like, why would you think it's close to an elemental? Is it like... Have you touched it? Have you, like, experimented
I
with
am
it? Have you...
directly bonded with it.
And you feel like it's elemental, just from vibes?
That and looks. It's made out of metal. Almost exclusively. It barks too.
Noted.
Alright, well... I can test it later, to be for sure.
He's my new friend.
So no cruel or unusual testing?
No cruel or unusual testing.
Do you know how hardy it is? Can it die?
Yes.
Does it think?
Very easily. It can, yes. I can talk to it. I can see through its eyes. I can do pretty much everything I could do with a crow, except this is directly connected to my pantheon.
But does it have like enough of a free will to disobey you or disagree?
No. I tell it what to do, and it does what I tell it to do.
Interesting. So then why feel bad if it's treated cruel or unusual? Is that just
Because it is
projection or just because it belongs to you?
mine.
Mm.
I shall not let my creature be harmed if I can help it.
Do you feel like it has a soul or is it just pure magical creation?
I mean, it barks.
Alright, well... That doesn't mean anything, really. That the ability to bark has no indication of a soul, so...
Regardless, it is. He's my eyes and ears from the sky.
Hmm.
You should treat him as another companion. Really.
I wasn't not going to, I'm just very curious about...
Yeah,
Not
no, I
everything,
understand
really.
that. I'm just, it's in new introductions.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Exciting.
Yes. Very. I have a lot of weird new stuff.
As you summon your barking metallic bird, you see your host comes back in with a basket of eggs. Oh, it's a nice statue you got there. What is that?
Ha. Yes, it is one of my side jobs is I tinker and This is one of the toys I have made. It acts just like a real owl, other than I haven't worked out, the whole cooing thing, so it sparks.
Works just like a real owl. All right, interesting. I don't. Okay, that doesn't really register in my brain as nothing like makes sense, but
He's really into statues. He likes to act as if they are a semblance of the real thing.
it looks very realistic. It's quite interesting. You're very talented.
Yes, I appreciate that. Thank you.
I haven't seen artisans like that around here in years.
Yes. Yeah, it's a side thing I like to do. I've been doing it since I was little, so.
It's pretty impressive, I gotta say. Anyway, I got the eggs. I got some extra ones for you there, big man. Let me go cook these up for you. And, we'll head out for the day and get you settled.
Appreciate it.
But yeah, you guys get eggs, and he can take you to the camels, as I said later. And then you guys are good, unless there's anything else you're doing.
Nope.
I think that's everything we need.
Right up before we leave, Nevin is going to cast Foresight on herself. Anybody watching her would notice that like her eyes kind of like get an ethereal purple color, like just kind of like smoking out of her eyes, similar to her blades actually. And down like the vertical part of her head, like a third eye opens up, and then it
That's
disappears. So it's like it's on, but it's not on. If that makes sense.
Yeah, when no one's looking, Sebastian will send the bird up to keep bird's eye view about 90 foot up and looking down on us, just kind of circling the area.
You hear the scraping of metal as it kind of like to launch itself up, and then it's suddenly very quiet as it goes to the sky. You see this metal somehow against what you have always known metal to do, gliding through the sky. And you find yourselves on the edge of this village with nothing but the desert in the distance, dunes on dunes on dunes.
Alright, no time like the present.
Let's go.
I assume that day as well you're dressed in like your desert gear. Yeah.
So, yep.
Alright, you start heading off. It's a relatively clear day. You feel the sand give way underneath your foot with each step that you take. It's probably a relatively new feeling for most of you, I would imagine. I don't know if any of you have ever been to the desert before. Your horse as well, the war horse, is very apprehensive about the new terrain at first, but eventually gets acclimated. Its hooves going in several inches with each step. The deeper you go, the desert's seemingly getting deeper and deeper as well. What is the riding situation here? Horses versus camels and so on.
I think we all had individual horses, right?
We had
So-
3 horses, which we swapped for 3 camels.
Mm.
And then Damon's kept the war horse, I believe.
Was Damon on the war horse then?
Yep.
Okay. So that thing's struggling through the sand. Gotcha.
Yep.
Big old boy.
Yeah, well, the thought was Warhorse big, strong, can carry Damon, but then I've realized Warhorse struggle on sand, struggle even more with Damon.
It's not like it can't go through it, but it's definitely not its favorite terrain here. But yeah, you start heading south. You know that it's southeast. You were told it's southeast to get to Arias. We talked last session about like charting with the stars and the sun to make sure we know the right way to go. Sebastian apparently incredibly good at that. And you head on down. Is there anything y'all are doing while you're traveling through the desert?
As we get into the desert, the Sebastian's gonna kind of tell the owl, keep an overview, let me know if any sort of enemy or creature comes within remotely close of us. And he's gonna basically have the owl just constantly walking or flying 100 feet forward and then coming back and just keeping like a front view of where we're going.
What is Owl's passive perception?
Owls is... Oop, hold on. Bring that up. Not 3. Passive perception. Its perception is a +3. Oh, passive perception is 13.
13. Okay.
Hmm.
Cool. Just want to have that in mind. Yeah,
Yep.
your owl flies above you. Occasionally, like in the very stillness of the desert sky, you hear echo throughout. When it's signaling it's on its way back to you.
Mm-hmm.
At the moment, doesn't seem to notice anything.
Yep. And then Sebastian would probably be like, guys, watch this. And he's gonna reach into, basically like he's grabbing onto the air. And as he reaches back, as he's getting ready to throw something, giant the slanted blade of the guillotine is gonna form in his hand, and it's going to rocket, jettison out, and just 600 feet. It's gonna fly forward.
It's horrifying to watch.
600 foot. Force.
Sebastian, you notice that Nevin reacts like a full second before you actually do it. Everyone notices. She's like, "Oh, that's cool," and then it happens.
Yeah. What do you want about Nevin? What the fuck? That is a terrifying image.
Yeah, it's just jettisoning.
No, it's still
Flying.
going. It's as we're
Yeah.
talking, it is still going.
You just see it like it's getting smaller and smaller.
Oh, it just really keeps going, huh?
Yes.
Eventually, you see a sand in the distance.
Huh. I mean, that's pretty impressive. I thought the, like, squiggly line thing was cool too, but that's nice.
Yes, really. Let me tell you, I could get used to this whole execution thing. It's pretty cool.
Yes, I mean... I can't wait to see what other things you can do.
It will be interesting for sure.
I mean, all
Gee,
three
I
of you
think-
are, like, the beginnings of a god. Like, the steps. We were already half gods, but now you've already got, like, that extra sliver. You guys are, like,
Mhm.
fascinating specimens, you know that, right?
I
It's
don't know if I like being
concerning.
called a specimen.
Test subjects.
I like that even
not
less.
Much better. Yeah, that's even worse. In fact,
You know what? You can call us specimens. That one sounded a little bit better.
With every new enemy we face, it'll be really interesting to see how your abilities manifest.
There we go. That sounds a lot better.
yes, I like that wording quite a lot. If you could keep on that track.
Yeah.
Hmm.
What's a specimen?
Don't
Oh.
worry about it, Damon. It's like a picture. Good
No.
picture.
Nice.
Well, time to gross myself out. And Elias is gonna, like, put his hand in, like, the mouth of the camel and kind of just give it a pat.
Get all that slobber, get a good gob of slobber. And
Nah, he's not gonna put it on his own face, but
Go ahead, roll me animal handling.
get bit. It's a 21.
21. Yeah, you pet this thing. It like nuzzles against your hand. It keeps its tongue in check. It really seems like, you know, it appreciates your gentle caress, and it's amenable to you.
Well, when Elios pulls his hands away, his like fingers are like stuck in this position and they like turn black. His whole arm begins covered in hives and then they turn into boils. His face gets like just loses all color. His eyes become bloodshot and he starts going into a coughing fit before he just kind of like leans over the camel. Just lays there and you can hear like the rattle of his breathing.
Elios, you doing all right there?
Okay.
As I'm pretty sure they call that the death rattle. Your breathing. They say that's what it sounds like before you die.
No, it's just, I don't know. Is this pneumonia? I'm not sure.
I don't know what pneumonia means, but I'm sure you'll be fine.
There's probably fluid in my lungs right now.
It could be worse. Before. It could be tuberculosis, you know.
I don't know. I can't tell if I'm bleeding. Am I bleeding?
A little bit.
Tuberculosis is fine. It's never hurt anyone.
Seems like you've got a tad of polio.
I got a polio. I can't feel my legs.
Yeah, Dam's gonna ride up next to Elios and like wrap his hand in like the flowing like robes that we have for the desert. Just like wipe a little bit of blood from Elios's. There you go.
Be careful touching me. You don't want any of these to pop. I can promise you that.
No, I think I'm actually getting sick, Pete. This close to you. That's the canon reason I'm all blocked up.
That godly immune system kicks in for you, Damon. Elios ain't no joke. Yeah, y'all top your camels and horse. Keep continuing through the desert. You feel, especially after like 2 or 3 hours or so of heading out into it, just the overwhelming beating of the sun. It's not directly against your skin as you're like wrapped up, but just the pure heat of it. You feel sweat trickling down your back, the humidity in the air that just sticks to you, and underneath your clothes it's just moist and like all the material, the cloth is sticking to your skin. It's incredibly uncomfortable.
This is actually hell, I think.
How are the wolves doing?
Ooh, good question.
That wasn't good reaction.
It's probably real fucking hot for them, I'd imagine. Mm-hmm. These are like big old furry dire wolves. I imagine they're...
Evan, do you want to shave your dogs?
No. I mean, that'll just cause them to, you know... Probably not right now, no. Nevin will give them like water from her like personal stash though if it looks like they're struggling.
Yeah. Ooh, I'm gonna Google just real quick wolf in desert, and I wonder like
there are desert wolves.
This is not though.
I was gonna say, but that's like a specific evolution.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Wolves are carnivores referred to eat large hoofed animals. I don't care about that. That doesn't help me.
Probably look at huskies in like hot areas. Their fur is meant to like insulate them.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what I'm seeing is not useful at all. So I give up. But I guess some can.
They're not gonna like die right here.
Yeah, they won't thrive in this habitat, but As long as you give them water, they'll be fine. Yeah.
Yeah, Nevin
They're
will.
unhappy though.
Yeah, Nevin will give them water throughout the journey if necessary.
Cool. Yeah, y'all keep going forward. Go ahead. Well, I'll say this. After like 4 hours or so, the height of the sun, kind of peaking about an hour or so ago, starting to head down ever so slightly, although still miserably hot. You hear coming from the sky, Sebastian.
Sebastian will passively kind of be casting prestidigitation to chill everybody's clothes.
Mm.
Every
And
like
then-
few minutes, there's just like a
Yeah.
little bit of cold, and then it's gone.
And then at the barking, Sebastian will switch to looking through the eyes of his new owl.
As you do so, it seems a fair distance off. Your owl is probably about the max of that 100 feet
Mhm.
range or so, and it's circling. And even past then, it's quite a ways away. The desert here, where you are now, is still relatively flat. You just see like a sand cyclone kind of forming in the distance. It's freaking out about it.
Yeah.
Well, always good to be safe here, and he'll go ahead and throw an Eldritch Blast at the cyclone.
Cyclone is far outside of the range of the Eldritch Blast at this point.
Okay, so it's
It's
600
far in the
feet.
distance, but you see
I
like
gotcha.
a sandstorm type cyclone starting to pick up in the distance.
Yep. Okay, I gotcha. At that point, Sebastian will be. It looks as though a cyclone is coalescing up ahead. Do we want to try to steer around it? Or what are we feeling there? We could kind of look for a dune before it kind of gets out of hand.
Ilios opens his mouth to talk and then just projectile vomits onto the floor and lays back down.
Oh,
Oh, that's rough.
Maybe we could go for a little break, you know, set up the tarp and just kind of wait for it to pass.
No, we can do that.
all right.
Yeah.
Then we will. I would kind of have Kilgore is his name. Look for a sand dune.
All right, Kilgore is on the lookout for like a pretty massive dune, which even though you're in a relatively flat locale currently, you are able to find like a raised section of the sand floor here, not too far off. You could definitely get there before this cyclone encroaches. As you kind of like hop back and forth into Kilgore's eyes, you do see that like the storm is expanding on the horizon still, but it is growing in size. Looks like this might be like a proper like sandstorm coming your way.
Yes, we will definitely want to get hunkered down. It's building, so it's a good thing we chose the dune route.
Where we are
top
right now,
ready.
are there any trees, or is this just like sand for fucking miles?
You see the occasional sparse, like desert surviving tree. There are like rocks as well. Like it's not just like sand. It has like a little bit more flavor to the terrain here. It's still relatively flat, so it's not like dunes on dunes. But it is still sandy as hell. But yeah, there's like the occasional tree, cactus, stones, things like that.
So, yeah. Damon just might grab two trees and kind of like position them to put the top, so there's like at least a barricading wall we can hunker down behind.
Well, I'd say maybe not necessarily right by the dune, but you being you could literally just like these trees. They're not like well rooted, and use them for construction purposes.
Absolutely. So yeah, David will get working on that. If it sounds
Okay.
like we're gonna hunker down, which it does.
yeah, it's about 3 p.m. or so. You get the trees set up, you find a dune as your backdrop, and you start using the tarp to make your little lean-to tent here. You get all settled. Elios, how you doing?
It's just not
Are you
great.
feeling so ill simply from the camel's interaction, like having to?
Yes, but traveling, he like keeps it in his head. He's like trying to like continuously think to himself about how gross it is. Because when he's not thinking about it, he starts to feel better, and then so he's like, I gotta level back down.
So he doesn't want to feel better. Did I understand that correctly?
No, he's trying to
Oh.
feel. He's trying to look shitty so that he doesn't get kidnapped.
That's gotcha.
Mhm.
Understood.
And he managed to befriend the camel in the process.
Yes, gotcha. Understood. Okay. Yeah. Y'all set up. You start putting the tarp over. Elios is curled in a ball in one of the corners, taking up their own space probably.
Mhm.
But it's large enough space for you to all get into. I'd say by the time it's done constructing, you look through Kilgore's eyes again. The storm, larger and larger, seems to be heading your way, kind of enveloping the desert. And about another half hour or so, it is upon you. So as you're all hunkered down there, you see like the tarp like flapping, incredibly annoying sound as like the wind buffets it. You think it's sturdy enough to hold. This is not like some unnatural event. This is just like a sandstorm that these blow the desert sometimes. But it's very wise you do not stay out in it. And yeah, outside rages, just sand on sand on sand. Sometimes it blows in as like the flaps fly up on the tarp and like a sand comes underneath, causing you to cough, just like Damon did there. Yeah.
Yeah, that was roleplay. Ilios, you fucking killed me here, dude. Fuck.
How was that me? You just got a face full of sand. I didn't do that.
No, I'm all blocked up and I'm fucking.
Well, you're the one who touched me. I don't know what you expected.
I was trying to be nice.
I'm like patient zero right now.
Nevin noticeably scoots just a tad away from Elios.
It's also like roulette what you'll end up getting if you like get too close to me. I don't know what all the diseases I'm carrying right now.
I don't like that.
I think I got common cold.
I could like try guessing, but a lot of symptoms overlap. I'm just happy I haven't gotten diarrhea yet.
Buddy.
Anyone doing anything during this sandstorm? Y'all just kind of hunker down, waiting for it to pass.
Sebastian would be kind of keeping an eye as it goes over us, to kind of see if he sees anything interesting
So
blowing
you,
around
like,
in the sand.
you like have Kilgore go out into the storm every now and then to kind of peek.
Yeah, just like peek out.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I think if Kilgore attempts to fly during this, it's gonna be quite difficult.
I'm not even gonna have him fly. Just like in the
kinda hop
immediate
out,
air.
like
Yeah,
a little
hop-
bit, just
Like stick the head out a little bit.
gotcha. So, like comes up,
Peek.
barks at the sand. You look through its eyes. Make a perception check.
Mm-hmm. This is the 21. Let me pull up the D&D 5e or the D&D Beyond. Perception check. Whoa. He has advantage. 22.
22. And is that DM only? It's like a weird color for me. Or is that because it's the
Yeah.
owl? Is that why?
That is
It's
DM.
the-
Privately
it's the-
rolled some dice.
Yeah.
It's what the I did it from the D&D Beyond page for the owl.
That's fine.
Trash. Okay, that's fine. Make sure on your Foundry though it's set the public role on the bottom above the little like
Yeah, it is.
chat display. Okay.
You have to change it on
Okay.
your if you click on your extension for Beyond 20, on the top it says whisper rolls. You just put ask every time.
Manage extension, right?
I think you should be able to just click on the picture. It'll open the little tab.
Never whisper. It is set to ask every time.
For all of them?
Yeah, there's normal roll, always roll twice, ask every time, and that's the one selected.
Huh.
Alright, well, it's not a huge deal. So it was a 17,
It was a 22.
22.
Yes.
Oh, so would you roll with advantage because owl?
Yes.
Okay, I would say because of the sand that's gonna cancel out. But either
Okay,
way, it's
so it was a
20. It's not a
20,
yeah, not a big deal either way. This is 20 versus 22.
Mhm.
With your owl looking out there at the sand, kind of at like a peak moment where it's like really above your group, you do see something slightly unnatural within the sandstorm. You see just a little bit thicker, like a form in the sand, and it looks like it has a couple, like it's carrying something. It's kind of hard to tell exactly what it is, but you see it looks like a form that is carrying something and laying it down in the sand, and then it moves on.
Okay. So he's gonna try to keep track of where that was. It laid something down and make a note of it.
Oh, yeah, with the 20, I think you relatively decently get the positioning.
Guys, there was something out there. Laid something in the sand. So after this storm is up, we'll go dig it up, see what it is.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan.
You just want to be nosy?
Yeah.
It could be something useful.
Exactly.
Alright. Or maybe it's like a rock.
That's
Be a
possible as
cool
well.
rock.
Hmm.
Put it in my desert collection. For my desert adventures.
Could
No
be
doubt.
like what a sand elemental? Desert elemental, possibly?
Yeah, maybe.
Do you know how to
Perhaps
identify one?
Cool. Yeah, no, it was a sandstorm going on, so it looked like a denser thing in the sandstorm. I couldn't really. You can try looking out. Give it a shot.
You trying to tell me that we're looking for a creature made out of sand in the sandstorm?
Exactly.
easy.
That's what I'm saying.
Perhaps we just wait for the sandstorm to pass instead.
Yeah, that's my first plan.
Anyone
And,
know any good prayers to Leia?
No.
Oh fuck. Yeah, we
Um,
were gonna say something.
Yeah, while we're all hunkered down, Nevin's gonna have the wolves kind of like dig out like a foxhole essentially, just to kind of like lay in like cooler sand than sand that's been on the surface.
It would be, and a point as well, as the sandstorm blows by, even though it's like gross and sandy, it is cooler than it was before as well. It kind of blocks out the sun a bit, and as well, like I would say you're probably going through the sandstorm for like the better part of 2 hours, which means the sun has now set a bit more, and it's like getting evening-ish, about 5 p.m. or so. But about that time, you do feel that the wind starts to calm. The sand stops kicking up so much. It is now in like every crevice of your clothing, despite having a tarp around you. It just enough over 2 hours it's blowing in to make you uncomfortable and full of sand. But it has subsided.
All right, you guys ready to go check out what that cool thing was that was buried in the sand?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right. And then Kilgore is gonna head out first. Make sure nothing's watching us or getting ready to or waiting for us, I should say. And then Sebastian will head out and lead the group to where he saw the object dropped in the sand.
As you head out, you have Kilgore scouting. Can I also ask for someone to make a survival check? You can do so with advantage.
Damon can, if anyone else wants to.
I got a +8. I'm just saying.
Yeesh, Ilios, get your ass out here, boy.
Yeah.
With advantage?
Yeah, with advantage. Man, Elio's surprisingly good at survival for someone who grew up in a fucking library.
I have a high wisdom, so.
I know.
Just
25. Very, like,
25.
25? Okay, cool.
Jesus
All right.
Christ.
So, as Sebastian and Kilgore head towards this location that they kind of had spotted before, a little bit off, we'll get to your 25 in a second. As the group of you comes up to this relative location, part of that 25, I'll say, is you are able to spot very quickly Ilios where the sand kind of has been disturbed in a unnatural seeming way. You see what is a mound, not like a dune, but like an actual like mound, about 6 feet long, about 2 feet wide.
Alright. Could I ritual cast detect magic?
Yeah, you can.
It's 30 feet.
No, you
To
take
see
a
if,
moment, sit down in the sand.
If I feel anything. Or is it a rock?
I would say you may feel an incredibly faint trace of magic coming from this. Like lingering residue of magic.
Huh.
As if the thing itself may not be magical, but there was some magic upon it at some point, perhaps. It doesn't strike you as dangerous.
Okay. Alright, well, I'm not going anywhere near that.
Okay, no, don't worry. I have quite the thing for this as well. I just need 10 minutes. And,
Total of half an hour, basically. Everyone's just chilling, looking around.
I will ritual cast Unseen Servant.
Okay.
And have the
Could have
Unseen
done that at the
Servant.
same time I was ritual casting.
I mean, I was gonna do it anyways, so. But yeah, so I'm gonna have the Unseen Servant unbury this and pick it up and walk it to me.
So it does start to like push the sand away.
Mhm.
It's not going to be able to pick it up. I believe it's too heavy. Unseen Servant can pick up how much?
Unseen Servant can pick.
I think no matter what it is, it's not going to be able to pick this up. But just for future sake.
Close task. Regardless, he's going to unearth it. I'll have to look up exactly what.
And see if it specifies that, but it does start to unearth this sand. As you kind of like pull apart the mound, you see Well, I guess similar to yourself, Sebastian, you see a bandaged figure.
Huh.
Someone put this here.
Yes. Well, do we want to pay? Do we... I'll be honest, I thought it was gonna be like a shiny rock or something.
What did Ilias detect from this again?
A very faint trace of like lingering magic.
We didn't get a school though.
I would say I wouldn't say it even has a school. It's just there has been magic affixed to this at some point, but it's left. It's like the residue. That's what all Eos is picking up.
I can go pick it up if you guys want.
Why would you want to? Why would you want to pick it up?
We already spent this long fucking looking at it. Why not just go grab it?
I mean, I guess you could see if he's okay.
I don't think he's okay.
David's gonna do that awkward little jog over in the sand. You okay?
Alright, well, let's bury him back up. Get out of here.
He's gonna give him a once over. You got anything on him?
What you see is essentially like a mummified corpse. It's just like fully wrapped, especially around the face. How much are you touching it?
Damon's getting in there. He's fucking terrible.
I'll say as you go over the face, specifically, you feel that there is some kind of like hard mask, some kind of like facial relief on top of the face itself. But that is also wrapped up.
Alright, now how much are we willing to defile this corpse right now?
What is wrong with you?
You guys tell me the fucking body get drops off in the desert. You guys are curious about what happened to it.
I'm a little curious.
Yeah. Kilgore's going crazy though. He doesn't like this. He's giving him the heebie-jeebies.
I mean, by all means, go ahead. Get your fingers all over the dead body.
We've already committed a crime by defiling this corpse. You might as well go all the way, I guess.
Damon's going to get out, I think, one of his hand axes and kind of just do a little cut down softly just to get the bandages and then like peel it back.
As you do so, you peel it back. You see this mask. It is in the shape of an incredibly like well chiseled, conventionally attractive male's face.
Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy.
What? This whole situation is crazy, Damon. I need you to understand what are you talking about?
This is just a good-looking guy. Just able to pick him up like a fucking puppet on his knee. And just gotta show the mask.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like the statue of David, like incredibly like well sculpted, chiseled, except it's like a facial relief, and it seems like it fits like perfectly over the body's face.
Yes. Well. I mean, I guess that could be part of the attractive people going missing in the desert, maybe?
I'm like 99% sure.
Yeah, well.
Good thing we're ugly.
Yes. Whoever it is, they travel in the sandstorm. Pretty creepy, so we should definitely get a move on. I'm uncomfortable now, knowing that was a corpse that was buried here.
Was the mound like the appropriate depth, or was it just covered?
It was probably like a foot deep with like a mound on top, so about 2 feet down total.
So it was not a properly.
It was not
buried.
a proper burial. Correct.
Didn't even have the money for it by the looks of it.
Also correct. No, you see no
Well-
coins.
Alright, well, now that we've defiled a body and
We
This-
didn't defile it because it wasn't buried correctly. So
well, you
Now
also
let's
like
all you've
bury
done
it
is
correctly.
reveal the mask. It's all you've done so far.
still
Mhm.
you're playing with it. You're like moving. That's not right. I'm the person who like puppets people, and I'm telling you the way you've handled that body isn't right.
I'm being
Yeah,
respectful to it.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well,
let's bury this poor man, woman correctly.
I think it's a dude. It's got very masculine features.
that doesn't make
The
someone a
mask
man.
does.
Well, I just think, you know what? My bad. Could be.
We
I'm
didn't
just-
look under the mask. I mean, you can look under the mask if you want.
I feel like that's going too far.
Okay, it's. By all
Alright, Dev's
means.
gonna quickly dig out a grave, chuck him in, chuck the what is it, 2 copper, 1 silver, pew, 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 pew. And then we'll just get going.
Right? You do a somewhat proper burial. You throw 2 copper and a silver into the hole, bury it an appropriate depth down to the sand, and it is done. Back, Ilios, to your survival check that I had you roll earlier.
Uh-huh.
As you are standing in the position, like where this body was found, just kind of looking out across the desert, you were able to pick up signs of almost like a path that the sandstorm has followed,
Hmm.
both away from you and like in origin.
All right. Well, I can see where this came from, but I don't know if we want to go that way or just get out of here. Last time we tried actually hunting something down, it did not go very well.
Yeah, we got
Agreed.
fucked up.
It's very true.
I mean, I'm down for anything, but yeah, we can just get out of here if you guys don't want to deal with this.
Yeah, I am happy as using that as a reference for where not to go. So, head out.
There's also a chance we may run into it anyway.
That's true.
Most likely.
Don't worry, we're ugly. Never want us.
Right?
Is the
Never
path
would.
is the path where the sandstorm came from like on our way out, or
It seems like it heads almost like to where you would think the center of the desert would be.
okay?
Well, where you're heading, you may follow it briefly, but you would definitely shoot off at a point. It looks like it's very much towards the center of the desert. Like,
Okay.
you need to go southeast, so you would not be following it directly. No.
We could also
Maybe-
maybe get it on the way back if we end up
Mhm,
coming
yeah,
back this
sure.
way. I don't know.
Definite option.
People are dying, so I mean, like, whatever this is like killing pretty people, and that's a crime in itself. So
Yes.
Yeah, we can probably hit it on the way back, or if it finds us on the way, we'll deal with it. But I think priority number 1 is getting out of the desert and, surviving.
Mm-hmm.
yes, definitely. My
Yes,
stomach
I've
doesn't
sand
feel well.
everywhere.
I need to sit down.
Ilios, you're already sitting on the horse or the camel.
If there was a way to sit more, I need it.
You know what I find it egotistical that we heard that there was someone killing attractive people, and all of us, without question, thought we need to ugly ourselves up.
I mean, we are
Anyone else?
kind of attractive.
Yes, absolutely.
We're literally like part god. There's nothing egotistical. It's just factual.
Mm-hmm.
But so let's see what the group thought about that.
I think it's more an air of confidence, if you ask me.
That's fair.
Well, onward.
Yes.
Onwards and out.
You'll start.
Kilgore. Onward.
flies off. Scraping of metal again as it kind of ready its wings and shoots itself into the sky. Faint remnants of like wind kind of blow every now and then. Sand kicks up in your faces, but relatively unaccosted for the next leg of your journey, until the point of the sun going down. I'd say you can travel into the night a bit if you wish, because you chilled for about 2 hours before. Temperatures do start to drop drastically, and you feel like a huge shift. Like that sweat that had been accumulating on your bodies starts to feel too cool, and it kind of makes your bones ache a little bit just with the moisture that's trapped. Especially prestidigitations, though, it tries to make everyone feel a little bit more comfortable. But similar to how the cold quickly dissipated, now the heat does as well. It's a temporary salve. The humidity though still feels very high. Like there's like a weird amount of moisture in the air, despite the fact that it doesn't really rain here. And you head onwards. How would you like to set up camp after you've kind of traveled as much as you're going to travel?
Same top tick.
Yeah, that's
Two
what I was
trees
thinking.
top.
Damon just brought the trees.
Yeah.
That poor warhorse.
You're alright, buddy. You can do it.
It's like, yeah, every step it's like doing a squat. Like,
It's literally that boss from fucking Elden Ring with the little horse, like I
don't know. That sounds ridiculous, though. Yeah. Either way, though, you set up for the night. Anything special happening, or?
No. Sebastian will tell Kilgore. Just keep an eye out. Circle the area. Let me know if anything, or you can just bark if anything looks like it's gonna come our way.
Cool. As all of you are in this small tent, Kilgore on the lookout, I want everyone to make me a con save except for Elios.
It can't get worse.
Would this include the wolves, or?
Are the wolves straight up in the tarp with you?
Yeah, I'd say they would be.
Then yes, roll for the wolves as well.
All right.
You can roll for advantage.
Enjoy the clap.
Con save. Let me just do it on my sheet.
That's a 13 for Nevin.
Normal.
And 15 for Agni, 17 for Rudra.
Okay. Elios, so what is your saving throw?
17.
17. Anyone that has rolled below a 17 that is now in this close proximity with a diseased Elios, you feel yourselves getting sick in one way or another.
What did you do to me?
I don't feel so good, guys.
That's crazy. Me neither.
Why did
What are you
you
guys on
just
about?
let me put makeup on your face?
It's just much more effective.
No.
All right, hold on.
It's not.
I might go sleep outside, guys. This is gross.
Hold on, I'm gonna
Are the
pull up
fucking
on.
wolves sick as well?
Yeah, they had advantage because
One of the wolves is sick.
because they're
I'll take-
human diseases, but yeah, that's why I give them advantage. But one of them caught something still.
I'll take the healthy one outside. You guys can just deal with this.
Let's see.
You pulling up a disease chart?
Yeah, I am.
Maybe this cold is unrelated because I seem fine compared to you guys now.
All right, someone, if you failed, roll me a d10. I'm just gonna use this random one that I found for right now. If you failed, roll me a d10.
First one for Nevin. That's a 1.
Okay.
7 for Sebastian.
And a 2 for the wolf.
Okay. So your wolf has come down with Ebola.
Oh no!
That's terrible.
Gotta put him down.
My God.
Jesus.
What kind of fucking disease is
Nevin, you feel yourself coming down with a very, very bad fever. And your body starts to convulse a bit.
Oh.
Who else failed?
Sebastian. Sebastian got 7.
7. You also are starting to get an incredibly bad fever. And on your face and around your mouth, you start like your skin cracks and starts to bleed.
Uh,
I need to get this. This is a fucking death tent.
what did you do to me?
What the fuck does that wolf have? That wolf doesn't look good.
I can
Yeah.
cure you, but I have to touch you.
Cure me.
Nevin's like foaming at the mouth right now and looking over with pleading eyes.
Elkas, do you want me to cure the wolf too?
The wolf will die.
Okay. I'm gonna cast the lesser restoration, which I don't know what this would be. It could cure the poison status. I don't know if there's a disease status.
I think there's literally cure disease, right? As a
Cure disease?
mm-hmm.
I just want you guys to know that this wolf is vomiting and shitting itself. It's coming out of both ends.
I
Mhm.
have.
There's the diarrhea.
I have detect poison and disease. I don't
Hold
think
on.
I have a cure disease.
Let me check my spells here. Lesser restoration does. Oh, can end either one disease or one condition. Yeah,
Oh,
this
can
is
it?
a disease. Yep.
Oh, I didn't read the top. All right. Congratulations. You are healed.
As soon as Nevin's healed, she's walking out. She's walking out of that death tent.
Sebastian's crawling out. Never again.
So as Ilios comes up and like lays like that black hand on you, the disease itself leaves your body, but the effects are like your body is still fighting off. The disease itself is gone, but you feel the effects of it that drained you.
Mm-hmm.
There's just
Don't you
wolf spit
cough.
everywhere.
You guys just felt like a fraction of what I feel right now.
You should have just let me put the makeup on you.
Yeah, why didn't you do that now, huh?
Don't do it,
Not
Sebastian.
now. I would have done it before.
I just didn't think makeup's enough to fool whatever could have been doing this.
Well, it's
That's why I wanted to break my nose.
Nearly.
On the bright side, we all look and feel like shit now, so I guess we have some extra insurance.
I'm fine.
Yeah, that sallowed cheek look on Nevin is very real now.
I wonder if I can identify what you guys had. What your face was cracked up, Sebastian?
Yeah.
Do you have anything else?
Bad fever. Oh, it
Anything?
was awful.
Could I guess? Could I try rolling a guess?
Sure, roll medicine, and I'll tell you what it was.
Don't turn this into a cute game. We nearly died here.
What disease was it?
17.
17. I'll say that's enough. You know your disease as well. Sebastian had Congo fever.
Oh no!
Congo fever. I should have recognized it immediately.
And then
what about
Nevin had Marburg virus.
Marburg?
I
Did
didn't
you
know
have to
that.
Google it?
Yeah.
How do you spell it?
Marburg. I just found a list of 10 viruses, and then I just went from there.
Oh, it's not even a D&D list. You just Google 10
I just-
viruses. That's fucking hilarious.
The wolf had just straight up Ebola. Was
Ebola.
bleeding from
Just had
every
Ebola.
orifice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes,
just
D&D
bleeding,
doesn't have the
shitting itself.
Ebola status. So yeah, that's just straight up diseases, like real diseases.
Oh, but I assumed it was Homer. I didn't think
No,
it was a...
I just googled real quick. I said I was googling. I just found a list of 10 viruses.
That's
Yep.
hilarious.
That'll do
I
it.
should. Now that this has come up once, I'm gonna create like a chart of what Ilios could pass on.
Yeah, Elio suffers from diseases that are... Most of the time, they're supposed to be diseases that would kill someone, but he's just suffering. You're lucky if you get the common cold from him. The Black Hand is actually Black Death.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Luckily, no one got plague, just Ebola.
Yeah,
Just
you could
Ebola.
have gotten the
Just a
bubonic
smidge of
plague.
it. To be fair, I
The
don't know.
bubonic chronic.
I don't know. I might want the bubonic plague instead of Ebola.
Yeah,
Yeah, this one says
pretty bad.
it's a hemorrhagic fever virus. As with Ebola, the Marburg virus causes convulsions and bleeding of mucous membranes, skin, and organs. It has
Oh,
a fatality
lovely.
rate of 90%.
Lovely.
Holy shit.
Well, now I have the tent to myself.
You have to yourself. Everyone else is just like in the sand.
Damon's
Like,
saying
doing,
the
like,
team. Damon's gonna get sick.
The Damon's gonna stay in the tent. Fair enough. All right, Damon.
Damon's on the other side of the tent, but like,
Yeah.
hold outside.
I don't know if that's how viruses work, Sam.
He'll sleep with a shirt like this. He won't catch it. It's fine.
I'd say yeah, Nevin and Sebastian, you two like cold, like in the sand, kind of like look at each other, like feeling like absolute fucking awful. The wolves are out there as well. They feel a little bit better now, not so hot.
I will say the wolves will probably like curl up around us to keep us warm.
Kind of huddle, get some.
And then the someone shits on you, and you're like,
Fine, it's fine.
It's fine. Doesn't Ebola you like bleed from like almost every
Yeah.
orifice, right?
Your brain your blood starts hemorrhaging to the extreme degree, and all your organs basically become water.
Yeah.
Mm.
So I just read the shitting and vomiting part, and I thought that was the funniest. So everything else is scary, but shitting yourself is funny.
So it's just like you just die and also have no dignity while doing so.
Yeah, it's a big fuck you of a virus.
But yeah, I mean, so this is not a new feeling for you. You sleep relatively sound as you would. Those outside.
He doesn't sleep. He gets knocked out.
Yeah, it's like a fever dream.
Yeah.
But yeah, the night goes by relatively uneventful outside of deadly diseases spreading through your little camp here.
How are we feeling in the morning?
In the morning, the disease is cured, so you just feel like a bit like kind of drained essentially.
Okay.
I'll say this: those that I'm gonna set a DC 10 con check. Roll me a DC 10 con.
Damon too, or
No, Damon didn't get sick.
sick?
Oh, did it not roll it? Oh, they're good.
19 for Nevin.
12.
12. Okay. Both of you are okay. You're able to function pretty much as normal. Your wolf, however, does have one level of exhaustion.
Oh, okay. Nevin will give extra care to that one in the morning.
Which one got sick?
Agni got sick.
That's your good one, right?
Yes.
Yeah. That sucks.
I
How
told
about
you, diarrhea
Helios?
is one of the worst symptoms you can get. It drains your dignity, is what it does.
In the morning, Helios, do you remain in like a sickened state?
He'd probably wake up and be sick-ish. He'd decide to like get better because people got sick being near him. So what he'll do to make himself feel cleaner is he'll like walk out of the tent, walk into the tent, walk out, walk in, take like 10 steps, and then like do this with his hands. Take off his shirt, dust it off, put it on, take it off, dust it off, like straight OCD kind of stuff till he feels like he's clean again.
You'll witness Helios go through this process.
Nevin's staying a fair bit of distance away.
Mm-hmm.
Probably takes him like 30 minutes because he'll like mess up and then he'll have to like restart the whole thing over again.
He messes up because Damon wakes up in the tent, so Ilios coming in and out of it. It's like, what the fuck are you doing?
Damn it,
threw me
Damon.
off.
Are you good?
I'm fine. I'm trying to get clean.
Alright.
I'd say Nevin, Sebastian, you wake up with like a layer of sand on top of you.
Just gonna try to prestidigitation myself clean.
You imagine this would be awful without magic.
Mm-hmm.
Sebastian, can you hit me with one of those?
Ah, yes, absolutely.
You see her hair kind of.
Yeah, it was just matted, full of like windblown sand, and it is clumped up. Comes out.
She was gonna fix it, but considering that the attractive people are being accosted, she doesn't bother.
Alright, Sebastian, I'm just gonna borrow your tools and do it myself. If it comes out bad, then it's bad.
Very well. Anybody else need their makeup reapplied?
I
You
think
tell
I'm
me how
good.
to look.
Some
I
of it's,
didn't
I would say,
press the-
probably been sweat off from the day before, but
It looks like his whole face is like lowered, like half a centimeter.
It's fine. Yours are good. Nevin, I have to redo yours and I have to redo mine because I just prestidigitation it off. So we'll have
Yeah,
to
that's
fix
that's
that.
fair.
And then Ilios can have my kid. Just don't break it. I ask.
How would I
and then-
break it?
I don't know. That's what I'm scared of.
What are you talking? Do I seem destructive? Am I gonna just like snap a brush in half?
Not necessarily. I mean, there's a large variety of tools in here, for cosmetics and prosthetics.
You think I'm gonna like open some blush and be like, I can't figure it out, or just throw it at a rock? I don't understand how I'm gonna break it.
I don't know. I'm more talking about the like prosthetics materials, less about the makeup.
I don't know what the prosthetic is, but alright.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. Anyways, here, Nevin, come here and redo the now contouring to the Evergaunt figure that has been outlined, accentuating it.
Helios, go ahead and roll me a dex check just to see how well you do.
Just straight dexterity.
You're not proficient in this, I don't think, right?
No. 14.
14. From a distance, anyone gets close, they could clearly tell it's makeup, but from a distance, it's fine.
Perfect. He just makes himself look super hollowed and exhausted. It's kind of how he feels after being sick for so long.
Yeah, I think people would notice. So I think Ilios would more or less, though, look back to normal. Meanwhile, like Nevin and Sebastian, their faces are like as someone who has just recovered from being terrible in a terrible situation.
Nevin kind of like affixes like all the like clothing up further and kind of like over, so just her eyes are kind of like peeking out, but they're kind of like glazed over.
I had a wonderful night's sleep. So much more roomy when no one else was in there.
I
It was
bet.
all that wolf diarrhea, very, very nice to sleep with.
Mm.
You might want to clean the top. Actually, it's
Yeah, we
splattered
might.
all over.
We might want to disinfect that before we
It's
set
like
it up again.
shotgun blast to it.
Alright. You can deal with that.
We have magic for this, right? I'm not doing this by hand.
Oh no, I ran out. Cleaning me in.
That seems incorrect, but I don't know enough
it
about
was-
magic to argue.
I'm just joking, David, here. And just...
You take some time, you clean up the tarp. Not a problem. Blow it up, pack up camp. Yeah. You're fucking 2 trees. And you start to head off back into the desert towards Orias.
Mm-hmm.
And as we pack up, I will recast Foresight.
Why didn't you see yourself getting a deadly disease, Nevin?
Oh, she saw it, but it was like a second. It was just like, no. And then it happened.
No.
It's like, when you gotta take that risky fart, and then you're just like, no. It was that. It was exactly that.
Not the risky fart.
Like just because you knew it happened.
You're not. Nevin can guess the outcome before it is released. That's the true power of foresight.
Like she can avoid an attack. She can't avoid that. It's happening one way or another.
I just love the idea of like never going, oh no, and everyone's like, what happened? She's just like, I shit myself in another universe.
Where are we? This is awful. Oh. Anyway, we head off into the desert. Makeup affixed to our faces. As you continue to go, I assume you have Kilgore scouting out again.
Mm-hmm.
Eyes on the sky. Go ahead and roll me a perception check for Kilgore.
Yeah.
Kilgore.
There it is. Go normal. 9.
9. Something. Okay. Yep. Kilgore keeps going. Doesn't seem to notice anything as you travel through the desert this day. You get your bearing, head out for about an hour or so. And as you do, what is everyone's passive perception that's on the ground?
18.
Oh, you definitely then you sense Ilios. Like a
16.
tremor. What's
17.
that?
Mine's 11.
Similar to your bird, you don't see shit, Sebastian. Anyone that got has a 13 or more though, senses that there is like a rumbling gently beneath the sand.
Don't like that.
What?
You don't feel that?
There seems to be a rumbling.
A rumbling? No, I
Mhm.
didn't feel that at all. It Maybe I was
It's not good.
paying too much attention to my link with Kilgore.
Is it like directly below us, or does it feel like there's like a point of origin, or just kind
Feels
of?
like it's getting closer to you.
We might want to prepare ourselves, and Nevin's gonna.
Where Sebastian's going to look for it. The just like anything like a mound or anything traveling towards us.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me an active perception.
Mm-hmm. Perception, public, normal. 11.
Don't see anything.
It's so bad.
It's not your passive?
Yeah.
Same, pretty much, yeah. Don't see anything. Everyone kind of like looks around, trying to check out. Those with like 17, 18 passive perception do see at a point, like to your left, you do see a bit of a mound that in the sand starts to get bigger, 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 and rise. And
That's not
almost
good.
like a shark swimming through water, you see a tail kind of come up out of the sand with the stinger on the end of it. And then another to your right. And then the third,
Oh, no.
fourth, fifth,
Okay. Wait!
seventh, eighth, ninth, tenth. No, you see about 6 with your passive perception there. You see they don't look exactly the same. All 6 of them. One looks to be a little thicker than the others. And you then see, kind of surrounding your group, they're coming at you. You have, I'd say, like a turn to do a thing before they are upon you.
Sebastian's gonna immediately try to cast Eldritch Blast at him.
Okay.
Nevin will attack this. Seeing like a second into the future, will attack the same one that Sebastian is attacking. With Eldritch Blast as well.
I would cast Guardian of Faith.
11 for the first one, and a 27 for the second.
18 for the first. And 19 for the second.
18 for the first, 19 for the second. All right, give me a second. All right, so y'all popped this off. Attacking, so let's go ahead and get initiative going then.
Do those hit though?
Give me a second, we'll get to that.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah. Let me go ahead and just order of operations so I can keep my ducks in a row.
Hey, 12. Let's go.
Damon, what was your initiative?
And we will see. That is. Come on, computer, you can do it. 20, not 22. Where the fuck did why did I not roll?
All right, I'll come back to you, Sebastian.
Thank you.
12.
12. Elisius was 8.
Yes, I also cast Guardian of Faith as well.
And that's the one that actually like puts a thing down in a spot, right?
Yeah, I'll just put it next to me and the animals.
Okay. Nevin, what did you get?
22.
All right. Let's see. Awesome. All right, let me go ahead and put you on a map, and you can more or less in this area adjust yourselves. Shout out to 2 Minute Tabletop. Usually I make my own maps. Didn't on this one. I just didn't have good assets for it, so
Yeah, double shout out to 2 Minute Tabletops, who I use for all of New Year's maps. He's fucking awesome. I love his shit.
Yep.
I buy them, by the way, like I purchased. Not sponsored, he's just fine, but if he would want to sponsor us, it's fucking sick. Please.
that was a
fucking...
awesome. Like, that'd be fucking awesome sponsor. I've never seen a 2-minute tabletop sponsor. That'd be awesome. You can give me $1 and I would gladly sponsor you. You help the community.
Don't pay us. Just like, can we talk about you? Because you're awesome.
Let's just be friends.
We hang out. Damon got a 16, by the way.
16 for Damon. Okay. All right. Awesome. All right. Adjust yourselves within that like general vicinity.
Oh no, the wolves are attached to me. Oh, there we go. Oh.
Oh, can I be Big Damon? Because Damon's lucky enough to us.
Oh yes, I can do that. Technically,
but then
everyone if they want to remain.
I need to place a Guardian of Faith. Probably
Guardian of Faith.
right here.
I can maybe put something that will be good for that. Give me a second.
And it
And
has
yes.
like a attack range of like 10 feet. So if anyone enters this space within 10 feet of it.
We'll just do the like the spell effect. So it's within 10 feet.
Yeah.
So there. Anyone there? Right next to you? Is that like where?
Yes.
Cool. Alright, and I can't hear my own music for whatever reason, so it should be battle music now.
It is.
Hell yeah. Okay. My own that I have playing in the background from YouTube doesn't fit at all. That's fine. Alright, so that's where everyone is?
Yep.
Alright, so I mentioned that you saw 2 types of like stingers raising here. A kind of thicker one and a thinner one. Sebastian, you shot first. What did you attack?
The thinner one.
The thinner one. Okay.
Would they be considered prone?
No.
Okay, I figured. I just thought I'd ask. And I got an 18 for the first one and a 19 for the second one to hit.
Those both hit. Go ahead and roll me damage.
Okay. First one is 16 damage. Is that right?
Okay, 16.
Yes, that is correct. And then the second one does 13 damage.
13. Okay. And then Nevin, you shot at the same one. And you had
yes. An 11 and a 27.
27 hits.
Okay.
Crazy if it didn't.
And that's 12 force damage.
12 force damage. Okay. Damon, did you have anything you wanted to do?
No.
Don't you have javelins?
Oh yeah, he'll throw a javelin at the big boy.
One of the big ones. Okay.
Right. Let's see what we got here. It's a 21 to hit.
The hits.
Awesome. Oh, so great. And that is 13 points of damage.
13. All right. Okay, as you are suddenly surrounded by these like stingers that have come up mounds of sand around them, you see emerging in front of you a large creature. Seems almost like a centaur, but scorpion style. Comes up from the sand, like armored, with blade and chain in hand. Then you see another of that its type come up. These are the bigger tailed ones. And then surrounding you from various areas, you see large actual scorpions appear. Before combat has been started, but you see this one kind of pops up in front of where Damon is. Seems to be like a leader of some sort. Stands tall, takes the javelin that was like within its like shoulder, pulls it out and starts Does anyone speak elemental?
I believe I do. Or wait. Never mind. I think mine was Fae. Was it Elvish? Was the Fae,
Yeah,
right?
Elvish is Fae, yeah.
Okay. So I do not.
Elios, not you either?
I speak primordial, celestial,
Yeah,
sylvan, and
Primordial
common.
is elemental. Yeah,
Primordial. Okay, I do.
Yeah. Okay. Elios, you are the only one who understands what it's saying as it like brandishes its sword and points it towards Damon. And it's still kind of hard for you to understand because it seems like its mouth is not meant for making language, but you are able to pick it up. In the name of our goddess Helea, you have disturbed our sacred desert with your foul visages. You shall not be allowed to cross her lands any longer. Surrender yourselves now for a quick and painless death, or put up a fight and be ripped asunder. But it sounds to everyone else.
Are you telling us we're too ugly to walk here?
Nods, yeah.
Exactly.
Well,
Would
geez, prestidigitation, the makeup
I said that in
away.
primordial. I'm saying
wait.
it to him.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
If we were hot, would you no longer want to kill us?
Those that are beautiful are allowed to roam the deserts and enter within her realm. Those that are unappealing must dry up here beneath the sun.
All right. Is it like who? Is it your opinion or her opinion of what is attractive?
We had a discussion. We went over the finer details. I know what she's into.
I know what she's into. Sebastian's like, what's going on? What's being said?
David's like pike up like there's a whole ass conversation you're having.
All right, Clay.
Mm-hmm.
Would I have any idea of what her type could be? Like, is there any like? Have I ever read anything about her? Or like who she's like, has she like slept with a particular god and I like know what they look like?
Interesting. Go ahead, roll me history or arcana. I'm gonna have to come up with something off the spot here. I'm gonna think about this
History
though.
or arcana?
Was one of her Tinder profiles carved into a stone in the library?
Right, yeah.
What's her like?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Could I cast borrowed knowledge while doing this?
Yep. It would make sense. Yep.
Like, oh my god, I need an answer. Okay. What is it?
History or arcana.
I'm gonna do history. Okay. 21, and that's actually +3.
20. So
24.
24. Okay.
24.
24. First of all, you see the spirit of a past figure, like appear as you like close your eyes. You see it like in your mind.
Mm-hmm.
The figure that you had unearthed. They, however, are not like mummified at all. It seems like they are in normal form. You see, they look young, like 20s.
Okay.
Yeah, like early to mid 20s age. Like I said, very like chiseled, like statuesque, picturesque, what you would see in like a modern like movie star kind of like model on a magazine type face. Yeah, it's Zoolander doing their smolder.
Blue Steel.
Okay.
Blue Steel, yeah. It's Zoolander doing Blue Steel. you kind of like see their actual like visage like appear before you, and you also recall from your own there is a story of deep knowledge. Like, this would not be common, but it's something you had found in your library before. The story of Helea's relationship with Rethu, a similar elemental fae goddess of birds, fountains, and waterfalls. They are also known to be one of the most tranquil and like timeless beauties out of all of the goddesses.
All right, Sebastian, remove Nevin's makeup really quick. I was trying to decide who was her type out of the group.
Again, the hair is. And then she kind
I'll
of
be
just
like, do we need to be like this hot, right?
Looks at so Elios and Nevin look their normal selves, right?
But wait, did you prestidigitate me or just Nevin?
Just Nevin. You only told me to do Nevin.
So just
Yeah,
Nevin looks normal
just
right
Nevin.
now. Okay. As you're like speaking to Slink, you hear like, why would you try to deceive, to seem so unappealing? You may enter into her kingdom and be one of her servants.
Ooh,
The rest of you shall perish upon this sand.
What the fuck is going on right now?
Elios will translate the conversation very quickly.
Yeah, Damon's gonna fucking peel off the... We good?
It's a new fashion trend.
You see, like, do you attempt to deceive? Her eyes do mock her by putting on visages of such ungodly disgust.
What
No.
was said?
No, we're not trying to deceive her at all. It's just like something that's new and hip with the kids nowadays.
I'll have to relay this information.
Sebastian, clean us off.
Oh, there's a prestidigitation.
God, it didn't break my nose. I don't think prestidigitation could have fixed that.
No.
Okay, but
You see
he said something about us being servants, and I don't know if that's better.
You see another one comes like whispers like in their ear. They start speaking very lowly. Turn back to you. I think you all pass. If you wish to survive, you may come and serve under the goddess Helea in her oasis. We shall live beautiful and young forevermore until your final moments.
There's no just like walking through though. Like it's either we fight here or we go to her oasis. So those are the two options.
Yes. We don't fuck around anymore. Things are popping off out there.
We're just trying to
doing
cross.
what we want at this point. The gods, it's a free for all. This is what she wants to do. This is what we're doing now.
Wanted to just,
That's
get
what
over
we're
to
doing
that, get over to that town there, you know.
But we are fellow gods. Are we not permitted passage?
Even better.
I don't like how he clicked at me. What did he say?
Like that.
No, I don't want to translate that. Alright, guys, well, I mean...
She's my cousin. I don't know if that's worth a whole lot, but I could try to ask her to let us go.
Well, you know, I don't know if we should reach there, because if we get there and then they don't let us out, that's like a lot more of a problem than just this.
Yes, I do believe these situations. And then I'm going to Eldritch Blast.
We don't have to kill him, just...
Do you go to Eldritch Blast again?
If anybody shows any apprehension, I won't. But
listen, we can fight them. But we shouldn't kill them. But I don't think it's a good idea to go with them.
Okay, well.
I mean, what's their crime,
Blast.
okay?
So you go to Prime Eldritch Blast, you're kicking off
Mhm.
combat.
Yeah,
All right.
correct.
That's the case. We are gonna go to the full initiative from
Mhm.
before. So
Yep.
your Eldritch Blast is prepped, ready to go.
Mhm.
You hear them. They see like your aggressive like stance as you start to charge your power. Elias, you hear, "It's a shame to mar such young beauty, but your blood shall fertilize the sand." And we're gonna go ahead and take our break.
Hey, I gotta piss.
I got this.
All right, we're back. And I just had the thought that I put on battle music when you like shot the Eldritch Blast earlier, and then I kept that battle music on through the whole like conversation you had. That's the
Is
problem with me not being able to hear my own audio.
It was still tense, all right?
Hence negotiations. But we do actually pop off with combat now. Not wishing to be taken to Helia's Oasis, simply to be her servant. You are fucking fighting back. Makes sense. We come to the top of the round, Nevin.
Okay. Which of the small scorpions are the one that we attacked?
I'd say the one that is probably the one closest to you would make the most sense.
Okay.
Down on the bottom.
Nevin's going to use her action to throw 2 of her blades, one to the scorpion that's already damaged and the one above us.
Okay.
So, first one, and all of these have advantage because of foresight. So 25 on the one below us.
Okay. That hits for sure.
That's 15 points.
All right.
And to the second one above us, 18.
18 hits.
14.
14 points of damage.
And bonus action. Go ahead.
I would say as you hit the one below you, that one is taken out.
Oh, okay, cool. In that case, Nevin is going to 5, 10, pick up her blade that she threw at that one. Bonus action, teleport to the one up top. And then use her extra attack feature to attack once more.
Nice.
24.
That hits.
And that's 12 points.
12 points. Yeah, you see Nevin zipping across the battlefield, teleporting, running, grabbing blades. Just a dervish of swords flaring. Anything else from you, Nevin?
That'll be it.
After that, is the ones that were clicking at you. Let's see.
Also,
These two are already. Go ahead.
they can go ahead and go, but my wolves will go next. If that's all right with you.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Your rules can go.
Okay. Then in that case, they will zoom over to the other scorpion. And they will both attack. Sorry, I forgot about them.
It's all
Poor
good.
wolves. All right, so
The blood of the picture is the Ebola.
you're right. They have advantage because of pack tactics.
Yep.
So 23 for the first one.
That hits.
8 points of damage.
Okay.
And my second one.
Does it have to make some sort of save for
They
this?
go prone. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true.
We can do that after.
Yeah. Second one doesn't hit, and they do need to make that save. Let me.
Okay.
See, I don't have the wolf stat block pulled up.
I think it's 13.
I believe
strength.
so.
It's 12 or 13 strength.
Yes, 13 strength saving throw.
Okay. That is exactly a 13.
Nice.
So it means it beats it. Yep.
Yep. All right, and that's it for me.
So it remains standing. What was the damage?
It was 8 points of damage.
8. Okay. 8 points of damage to that scorpion. That scorpion, you see like the wolves kind of start jumping, like tearing at it as you're like hitting it with blades. That scorpion is just getting ripped to shreds. Okay, that brings us to the ones that were like clicking at you. See, they are going to, I guess, at Damon. One is going to take the chain in its hand, start winding it up, and try to hit you with it. I'm going to roll to hit. I think that's going to be a miss. That's a 12. Okay. So it's going to do that. It's going to miss. You're going to dodge out of the way. And as like your body moves to get out of the way of the chain, its stinger is going to come from up above and try to crash down into you as well. That is a 19.
Awesome. This is
Also misses. It comes and like actually hits you, but it like scrapes across your armor, not able to penetrate through it. glancing off. Yeah, okay. Next one next to you is going to try to do the same thing. It's going to try to like get you with its chain.
Oh shit! That was 2 attacks per thing. I got it.
Second one's attack is also, I think, going to miss. That is at 13. Going to come down once more, try to hit you with the stinger. That one might hit. 24.
I'm tempted to shield it just to be petty.
Do it.
Oh, hold up! I just got a new ability. Hold up. Haha! Well, water maneuver. If you or a creature, perfect. I'm gonna use water maneuver. I get to add a D8 to my AC.
Okay. So it was a 24 to hit.
So I need a 3 or higher. 4.
4. All right. How do you stop this thing from getting you?
Water maneuver. I just think on horseback for I think one of the first time in a long time in combat, Damon is just in his element. He is kind of looping his pike around the stingers, pushing them off to the side. Kind of, yeah. He's just in his element. He is knocking things left and right, and he's having a great time.
Yeah, just 2 versus 1, like totally like keeping them at bay, dodging out of the way. Their chain, their stingers coming down, trying to penetrate through your skin, inject you with its like venom, poison, whatever, and yeah, not a problem. This one over here is going to scurry up to Sebastian. Actually, it's going to come within 10 feet here. It is also going to take its chain, try to get you with it. That is a 19 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay.
What's your AC, Sebastian?
15.
Damon's got a shield. With his peace domain, his shield has a 30-foot spell range. So while he's fighting back, he's going to turn over, reach out a hand, and then an ethereal shield's going to block that attack.
Amazing, yeah.
Hi,
As-
somebody.
As this chain like comes and you see like it's coming from behind you, Sebastian, and you turn and you see the chain, it's about to whip around you, and suddenly there's this like aura that propels it away from your body. What does your shield look like?
Oh, that is a very good question. Should it be something stupid like a massive ethereal horseshoe? Because I think that's kind of funny. Well, that's canon.
Alright.
It just clings like a horseshoe. It catches it like this. It catches the chain,
It like hooks
twists it
it
away, redirects the chain to the side. You still have the shield spell active until the start of your next turn.
Mhm.
I believe that's till the start of Damon's next turn. Just
I
based
would
on that way
assume,
shield
yes.
goes, and then it is gonna move up again, like angrily, and it's going to try to like take its tail and like underhand like drive it up through your chest.
What is my new AC? Just for
20.
reference. 20. Okay.
That is a 19 on the die for that one. So
That
25.
horseshoes. Okay. Yeah.
Guess
that'll
what?
hit.
Guess what I'm gonna do?
Oh, what's up? What's up? Let's not let any of my shit hit. Let's go.
I'm gonna use my new woven fate, and I'm gonna
Okay.
change that roll into. Actually, can I change this? Any attack made by you or a creature? Yeah, it's a 10 to hit. It's a roll 10.
10 on the die, so that's a 16. Again, it goes to penetrate up through you. The horseshoe distracted by the chain still. And you see Nevin, you see this happen. Like this
Nevin?
cloak changes the fate of what is about to happen. It comes up, and then suddenly you see almost like 2 realities. One where Sebastian is absolutely just fucking gutted by this. And another at the same time where Sebastian is able to, like, the winds blow Sebastian back ever so slightly. He goes off balance and it goes up right in front of his face.
Oh, On one hand, that's super cool. On the other hand, how traumatic for Niven to just see a universe where Sebastian's got fucking...
Oh, I think this is perfect because Nevin would be like, "Oh, that's interesting." Anyway,
And you sense the magic from the cloak, like doing this. You feel the cloak in your power resonate as it does so.
Mhm.
Cool. Well, that's the hard hitters. All 3 of them went. That's okay.
It took us a while to get here, guys, but we got here.
That was teamwork. No, that was nice. That was
Yeah.
good. Everyone pop 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 pop. Cool. Damon, you're up. Time for the clapback.
Alright, the one north to him, that is going to be 2 attacks with the pike.
Okay.
First one is a 29.
That hits.
Second one is 27.
That also hits.
That is... Did I get the looks, I have a lot of shit. Give me a minute. I didn't get the thing. Okay, so this is just, it's 12 points of damage.
12.
And 16 points of damage.
Shit. All right.
That is going to be, an unwavering mark on the guy up top. But additionally, Damon is going to move back here. They have a range of 10 feet, correct? So that's not an opportunity attack?
One thing has range of 10 feet, other has 5, so they can attack you still.
Cheeky. I'll take
see
it,
the
though.
blades in their hands, so they could.
Okay. Damon's still going to move back so that he's within 5 feet of Sebastian and Elios. And yeah, he'll kind of like move his horse long way so that he's like body blocking both of them from these 2 up top. Bonus action.
Yeah, well, they will take their opportunity attacks then.
Perfect.
With their long swords. That's a 6 and a 4 on the die. Proceed as planned.
Mm-hmm. Proceed as planned. Yeah, that's it.
All right. So you circle around on your horse back to Elios, kind of covering him. You throw up. You have a shield, right? No, you have 2
No.
hands. You throw up your pike and you deflect their blades as you're kind of circling around. Super just in your element. Awesome. Next up are the giant scorpions. One has already been dispatched. This one's fighting for its fucking life here against a couple wolves. I think it's gonna attack the wolf on the right. Which one is that?
We'll say that one's Rudra.
Rudra, okay. It is going to make 2 attacks with its claws. It's going to try to like pierce into Rudra and like rip them apart. That is a 15 and a 22 to hit.
Yes, both will hit.
Let's see. That is 8 damage on the first one.
Okay.
And 10 damage on the second hit, so 18 total.
Okay.
And one of those claws is holding on to Rudra, grappling it, so it is unable to move.
Okay.
And as it's being held there, it's going to take its stinger and try to come down and pierce through it.
Gotcha.
That one might miss though. Oh, no, your AC is bad.
It's 14
12?
for
12. Okay, 12 misses. All right.
Yep.
So 12 misses. Its stinger goes to pierce into it. You see Rudra's body just like as it's binding into it and like it's pierced trying to get out of it, just kind of like turns itself to the side, like wiggling to try to get free, and it causes the stinger to miss. That's that. Scorpions go. Let's see where the next one is. Next one's way over here. It's kind of in a position where it's gonna have to go after Damon, I would guess. So it's gonna come up to you here. Get up underneath you. Actually, it's low. I think it's gonna try to get your horse. It's gonna go ahead and make an attack. Try to snip the leg of your horse off.
Oh, is this to me, sorry?
Yeah.
Sorry, I mount combatant, that attack's going for me instead of the horse.
So it goes to snip the leg of your horse off, and you redirect it with your pole. up towards your body. It's going to go ahead and roll. That is a 9.
Misses.
Damn. Roll again. That's a 7. Okay. Frustrated, for some reason, the scorpion is going to try to pierce again. You're redirecting all the attacks. You cannot get that horse it was going for. 15.
This is again.
It doesn't get you. That's okay, because now it's something else's turn.
Uh-oh.
And you see from the sand starts to and take form. You see all around you in different areas, little creatures made of sand start to pop up. Should be able to see those there. Okay, and as those start to pop up, you then see coming from the rock and coming off the sand, forming large beings, sand elementals. Sebastian, you think this might be the form of one of the things that you had seen the day prior? It seems like they were back up guard, hiding here within the sands themselves. They start to whip up in small little storms, piecing themselves together and taking form. I'm using rock elemental because there is no like sand elemental art, but that is what they are. They are made of sand, not rock. So those are going to go ahead and start doing their thing. First one is going to, I guess right here next to this wolf as well. It's going to come in here and kind of circle around your wolf. And it is going to attempt to, let me check this. Actually, it is going to come here so that it is in the same space with the wolf and Nevin. And it's swirling around you. I need you both to make me a strength saving throw.
It needs to make a dexterity saving throw when it enters into the...
Oh, shit. Yes, it does. Okay. Yes, it does. Dex save. That is 13. It's going to fail, I'm sure.
It's a fail. It takes straight 20 radiant
10.
damage.
20 radiant. I thought it was 10.
Ooh.
Holy fuck. Okay.
No.
What does this guardian look like? What's
So
this looming here?
it says it's indistinct, which I'm like, I don't know what the fuck that means.
It could be whatever you want it to be.
I imagine it was just kind of like like a soldier, right? Like a spirit of a giant soldier summoned, and its face was like constantly like blurring and swapping and blurring and swapping. It's supposed to have a shield and a sword, and it's as soon as it enters in, it like swings the sword down and strikes it.
Cool. Yeah, so you just see it. It's like a soldier, like a nondescript soldier, like in full like garments, like all of its accoutrement, waiting there. And as soon as it comes in, it just stabs into it, slams it down big style. Amazing. Go ahead and roll me a strength saving throw for you and your wolf, Nevin.
Okay. So that's an 8 for Nevin. I assume that fails. I'm going to use my domain to instead succeed that.
I think you have advantage on it as well, don't you?
You're right. Let me try that first. Ta-da. 18?
18 passes.
Okay, cool. And then for the wolf, wolves are actually pretty good at this. 12.
12 is a fail.
Nevin will use her domain to make that one succeed.
Okay. So both you and the wolf will only take 9 points of bludgeoning damage as you're buffeted by the storm, but none of the other effects will happen to you.
All right, Mito Burrito.
Yep. Okay.
All right.
And so that's that one. This one's going to come up here. Yep, this is what it has got to come to Damon. Damon is in a good position to be tanking right now. It is going to attempt to just beat the shit out of you, essentially. It's going to try to hit you, like slam into you like a wind force. That is 24 to hit.
Damon's going to use another one of his warding maneuvers. So that's another 3 or higher on the die. No, meets it or beats it, so it needs to be 4. Perfect.
Exactly.
Just for a little bit of flavor, Damon isn't going to use his pike to do it. He sees the fist coming, and he's just going to fucking, like, punch it as well to try and stop it in
Punch
motion.
it back, and it's just... And you see as the 2 fists, like, combine, and this one, like, 3 times the size of yours, but you punch it back, like a shockwave ripples out. Fucking anime style.
That's exactly
you see
what I
the
wanted.
wind blows back, and it is unable, but it is going to take its second hand as it's like there and like wind up, try to hit you one more time.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. 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 It's a 4 on the die. Doesn't get it done.
This new ability is fucking awesome.
Let's see. Last one. I'm gonna roll. These are not the most intelligent creatures. I'm gonna roll just a straight intelligence check to see if it realizes it shouldn't get close to this guardian or not. I'm gonna call that 14 DC intelligence. It has no fucking idea. It's going to come up into this mix. It's also just going to take straight 20 damage, right?
It takes dex save.
Dex save.
Because it could take half.
Nope. It's going to take
It
all.
takes 20.
Yeah. Takes 20. Is up here in the mix. Is actually going to occupy the space that has Damon, Elios, and Sebastian all in it. I need you all to roll me a strength saving throw.
Oh, good.
A rare occurrence.
12. Also a rare occurrence.
Did anyone fail 13 or
13.
lower? 13, so meets it, it beats it, so that passes, right? So
Damon failed, surprisingly.
okay. So those that passed, you will take 10 points of damage.
Okay.
Sorry, no, those that passed will take 5 points of damage. Sorry, those that passed will take 5. Damon, you will take 10.
Mm-hmm.
And you also are flung 20 feet away.
Do you want me to roll for the horse as well? How do you want to roll this horse?
That's true. The horse was also in the space, so yeah, roll me a strength check for the horse. And if it fails, that makes narrating this easier.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
also,
it is not.
I'm gonna use my reaction to Misty Step when I take that damage.
Okay. Is it anytime you take damage you can do it?
Yes.
It's convenient.
So
It's a get the fuck out of there card.
Yeah, I
The
will
horse
be
succeeded.
up here,
All right, you pop up there. The horse
and I'm
succeeded.
invisible.
And invisible. Dope.
Mhm.
Now you have a feature that's about like being dismounted, right? That's why I said
Damn.
if the horse goes with you, it's just easier. But the horse passed, so I'm trying to think how this interaction works exactly.
Let me
Sam
see.
constantly
Born to
remembering
saddle,
how to
you have
play the character.
advantage on saving throws made to avoid falling off your mount. Would you consider the strength check?
I would.
Perfect. So, okay. I literally just don't roll a 2, Damon. Can you just not roll a 2? Just don't roll a 2. 23.
23. So you took the full damage, but you are able to like hold onto your horse because your horse stays steady. You are able
Absolutely
to hold
fine.
on and not move. Okay,
I will-
that is
My
them.
horse took that damage though, so.
Horse took 5 damage, yeah.
Yes, perfect. That's a war
All right.
horse. It's 30-ish.
Trish, yeah, as things go. Sebastian, that's you.
Okay. I've got a lot of targets here. Are these creatures as well?
They're like
Okay.
little sand things.
Ooh, I don't know. I'm so tempted. Okay. What I'm going to do. And this one looked pretty beat up, correct?
Which one?
This.
The scorpion? Yeah, it's getting
yeah.
fucked by those wolves and Nevin.
Okay. So I am going to cast Psychic Lance on it, so it needs to make a DC 19 int save.
DC 19 int save. Oh, okay. I literally can't. It has to get a nat 20 to pass. It's the only way. It doesn't.
Okay.
It has a -1, so I had to get a. Sorry,
Alright.
no. It has a -5 to intelligence.
Oh,
It literally
no!
could not have passed. It literally could not. It has a 1 int. Yeah, it literally could not have passed
Okay.
that.
So that takes 7d6 damage, and how this looks, and as Sebastian
6
comes
million damage?
27 damage.
Might as well be 6 million. Yeah.
Yeah, as Sebastian forms, you just hear him. You wish to incur the wrath of the god of execution, and a Iron Maiden closes on this scorpion, apparates and closes, and then the extra damage is going to chain to this one.
I don't think the extra damage will proc off of this. Like, it's not an attack, right? It's a saving throw.
Okay. All right. That is fine. Yeah.
Let me double check the wording of it because I don't want to be
Mhm.
doing you dirty, but I don't
Yeah, no,
think
you're good.
that transfers.
Yes. So yeah, it does not say attack specifically.
All right.
At least
Well-
the psychic lance wording doesn't.
No, I mean that your like feat that I
Oh, yeah, I
gave you
gotcha.
that does that. Let me
Yeah,
double
me
check
too.
my own wording on here. When an attack you make reduces, that's not an attack. That's a
Yep.
saving throw. So that
Mhm.
that won't transfer. Yeah.
Yep, that's fine. And then I will get 10 HP. 3 times, that's 9. Alright. And that will end my turn. Actually, it will not. I will use my bonus action to cast. Or that was a level spell, so I can't cast Hex as well. Yes, that will end my turn.
That brings us to Elios.
Alright. Elios is going to cast Spirit Guardians. So I get a
Alright.
bubble of 15 feet around me.
Yes, fuck all of them up.
Bubble of 15 feet.
So speed is halved in the area. But nothing happens till they start their turn.
Alright, I just want to change the color of this. I don't want it to be red anymore. You make your own Spirit Guardians thing.
Oh?
You just go to the measurement control and the circle template, and then you can make anything.
Yeah, okay.
Shit.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, do that one. Yeah, that one.
15?
Yeah.
15 point. There we go.
No, wait,
That's a bad choice because like you're like maroon and Kwai's like orange. They look near identical.
This isn't
I can see the
quite
difference though. That's all that matters.
15 feet, but alright.
Yeah, I can see the difference. All right. Anything else, Elios?
I believe that was an action. No.
No. Okay.
Chillax.
All right. Next up are these little floaty things. Oh, wrong. I don't want that. I don't want that. Go away.
Definitely come over here.
Why are you being annoying here? Okay, this one's gonna fly towards Sebastian.
Mhm.
This one's gonna fly towards the wolf. This one is, I think, also gonna fly towards the wolf. This one, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's gonna have to dash to get in here towards. Demon has no idea what this effect is, so it needs to make what save?
Dexterity save, yeah.
Wisdom. No. If it was one
That-
step closer, it'd be both, but
I think that is actually gonna pass though, surprisingly. It's a 19 on the die. What is it? Wisdom?
it is. It's a 17 DC.
Yep, so it passes.
It takes half.
I also get
Uh,
also gets an attack of opportunity for entering my range.
Oh, go for it.
I feel like Damon's smart enough to know that this aura that Elios has just popped up damages enemies, so he is going to use the attack of opportunity but not use Sentinel, if that makes sense.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah.
it takes 11 damage. It takes half.
Oh, that's still a lot. Okay.
Yeah, it just gets fucking
what-
eaten up by Souls of the Dead.
They're just like tearing at the sand. It's struggling to like hold its corporeal form.
18 to hit.
18 hits, yeah.
14 points of damage.
14 points of damage. You dissipate this thing between the two of you.
Teamwork.
On its death, each creature within 5 feet must succeed on a con save.
Like
That's
those
so
videos
Damon
of
and the
people
wolf.
throwing out ashes at the ocean and it just flies back at them.
Yes, that's what's happening. Exactly that. So wolf and Damon con save.
A 6 for the wolf.
Damon.
Yeah.
But wait,
What's
Damon,
up?
I think I could do something about that.
The natural one.
No.
Yeah,
I can only do it if you're an enemy.
And make it a 10.
I can make it a 20, but that's only if it's me or an enemy.
What about, didn't you roll 2 10s at the start of the thing?
Use
I can only
one.
take. I used it.
Oh, trash. Anyway, roll one for my horse as well.
Okay, yeah. Damn, I did not expect that. You literally had to roll a 1 to fail.
Yeah, Damon's been taking a lot of L's this.
Hey, you had a lot of W's earlier. The
I
horse
did.
is fucking going though.
I fucking love this horse. This is
That's
my
where
boy.
the power is.
That's my gift to you, somebody.
This is way better than what was ranked like the #1 horse in Artemis. This one was sleeper.
It's a sleeper agent.
So the wolf and Damon are both blinded.
Okay.
No, don't say okay. Like, this is fine. Don't act like this is fine.
You're fine.
Yeah, it's blinded. This one, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 is going to come on the edge here.
Hold on. This circle isn't quite right. It's 15 feet, so that would be within the thing. The circle too sucks.
Well,
Circle
the
tool,
thing
like,
is, the circle
shows-
it measures from the center of your square to the center of the next square, but it's technically less than half of that square's area, so it doesn't quite count. So it's
yeah.
whether or not you want to count the measurement tool or the circle tool, because they have different measurements.
I usually go by the measurement tool because it shows specifically within a 15-foot radius what tiles are being affected.
Mhm.
Yeah. So that is a 15-foot thing.
Well, hold on, let me
I think
Let me
both
double
of them would get.
double check. 15 foot is here. Okay, that's 15 foot. That's Elios's here. So that method is not within that circle. It does not count that spot, though it should be counting. It depends if I move it ever so slightly.
It's 15 feet away if you count it from the edge of Elios' square. It's not if you count it from the center of the square. So
Yeah, I'm counting it from the center. It's centered on a point. So that one is not within that. And this one comes towards you, Demon, next to the scorpion. You used your reaction, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Both of these are gonna like gather up sand within their like palms and from the ground and try to pocket sand towards your eyes. You're already blinded, Damon, so it's not gonna affect you, but your horse it will affect, and both you'll have to save for as well, Elios.
Ooh, what was it?
You need a deck save for this one.
Just one, or
You need 2 deck saves.
I'll just roll with advantage and then. Oh, that's not great.
What's your lower one?
11.
It's a pass.
That's a 5 for the horse. No.
Also blinded now. Elios is fine.
Yippee.
Okay, 2 against your wolf over there, Nevin.
Okay. The one on the left, right?
Yes, yeah.
Okay. Alright.
Mhm.
And which save is this again? I'm sorry.
It needs to. Let's see. Actually, what this one's going to do is it's going to cast a spell, and the sand is going to whip up around your wolf, and it's going to try to put it to sleep.
Okay.
What are the die? 5d8. I don't know if you can get the wolf or not. It's going to try. 26. Is the wolf's health under 26?
No, it is 37.
Well, shit. It's still up then. So that's wasted its turn. I just realized these things literally don't have an attack. Oh, no, they do. I lied. They do. So this one's, this one's going to take attack at it. It's
Okay.
Got a +4. 13.
Nope, misses.
All right. Wolf is still good. Last one is up there against Sebastian.
Mm-hmm.
It is also going to try to blind you. Can you make me a deck save, please?
Yes. That's a nat 1.
That's a nat 1 for a total of 1.
Yeah.
Look at you. You are also now blinded.
Mm-hmm.
That is these things' turn. Next up is Nevin.
All right. First things first, Nevin is going to take a strike at the elemental that is currently on her.
Okay.
Advantage, natural 20.
Holy shit, let's go.
All right, that is 20 damage.
Okay.
And it's
you
still-
have magical blades, so that's gonna get it done.
It's dead or?
No, like that's gonna hit true, I mean.
Oh, okay, gotcha. That being said, I am going to make this an Eldritch Smite. So,
Wait.
Let's double that damage.
Oh, shit, you're right.
Damon from across the thing. I like your funny words, Magic Man.
That's 36 damage.
Disgusting. Absolutely
How-
disgusting. The fuck?
How
36.
much dice?
Well, it's 5d10 because I have to max cast it. And since it was a nat 20, that's 10d8. Right? Correct?
It's
Yeah.
5d8 normally, then yeah, and then it's
Mhm.
10d8.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely disgusting. Okay.
Still up.
Barely.
All right, second attack.
And it's prone now too, right?
It is prone.
Oh, 1 off at natural 20. That would have been beautiful.
I don't know
20
if this can be prone. The fuck? That's very no wait, hold on, this one. It cannot be prone.
Okay, that's fair.
It's made out of sand.
That's yeah.
All right, so 14 more damage.
29 with 14 damage. That's exactly what it had.
Sheesh.
It just cinematically put this in my brain.
All right, so like it's swirling around her, right? And she's kind of like looking around. You see the third eye kind of open, and she's looking for like any kind of weakness. She can't seem to find it. But with the power of her Eldritch Smite, you just see the blood coat the blade, and she kind of just like slashes into the whirlwind, and the blood starts seeping into the whirlwind, and it just
Ooh, that's amazing. All right, so yeah, like literally the blood gets absorbed by the sand particles and like weighs them down, and it shreds them all to the point that this thing is unable to function and maintain itself. A shower of sand just falls to the ground around you.
Okay.
Yeah, fuck yeah, that one's gone.
All right. And is Sebastian like on a ledge right there, or?
Sebastian is on a ledge, yes,
Okay. Let me see.
and blinded.
Blinded by the light.
You fell in the
Okay.
pit.
What I'm gonna do then is Nevin's gonna move close to Damon. She's gonna kind of slap him on the back and use her bonus action to have him re-roll the saving throw for blinded.
I'll get a 1.
sick.
Don't get a 1.
Was it
Don't
a,
do
it was
it.
a Constitution save, right?
Yeah.
Perfect. That's a 27.
Your eyes dart open. They're itchy, but
you slap me on the back, and then all the sand just poof.
All right, and from there, I'm going to. That's going to be it for Nevin. I also get +3 health back. I forgot about that.
Yep.
Nevin or Rudra is going to attack the sand thingy thing to the right of him. Gets pack tactics, so this is going to be a regular roll. That's a 13.
It hits.
All right. And that's a 9.
That's a
Can
damage.
these things be knocked prone?
I believe these can. Yes. Yes,
Okay,
they can.
so DC 13 strength roll.
That's a fail. This one is prone.
All right, it's prone. And- oh no. And I'm going to have. Yeah, Rudra's going to stay there. Agni's going to attack the one below her.
Okay.
This one is also going to be a regular because no allies. 7.
That is a miss.
And yeah, I am going to have Agni run up here next to Sebastian, and she will take attacks of opportunity.
All right. Yeah, they'll take them. That is an 18 and a 10
The 18 hits.
for 5 points of slashing.
Okay. And that'll be it for my wolves.
All right. After that, man, I feel like it's been a while since they've had a turn. It's these big children fellas. So they did not have a lot of luck with Damon here.
One of them has to
this
make
one,
a
I think-
save.
Which one?
The one down here, because it's inside of my...
Yep, you're right. That one does have to. Okay.
Congratulations! The dex.
You lose.
No, wisdom, sorry.
Wisdom save.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 15.
That's a fail!
All right.
Roll. 3d8. 17 necrotic damage.
17 necrotic. And that one's also... No, it's not. Never mind. Okay. 17 necrotic. All right. Yep, that hurts. This one, I think, is going to come up here, and it's going to try to get over here, you, Sebastian. That's going to throw its chain up at you.
It has disadvantage on the attack because it's unwavering marked.
It is. So yeah, you try to you keep distracting it as it tries to move. All right, it's gonna try to hit Sebastian then. That might hit, but it has disadvantage. It's a 14 hit you, Sebastian.
No, 14 does not hit.
You go to hit it. It goes to get you with its chain, and as it's going, and the frenzy of Damon's movements takes his pole and hits it in its back leg, and it makes it fall backwards, unable to get you, Sebastian. It's then going to turn around and with its stinger try to plunge it into the wolf next to it.
Okay.
That's going to be Dirty
So-
20.
That will
Really,
hit.
Disadvantage
really
though.
quickly. It wouldn't have been for that disadvantage to be continuous. It needs to be within 5 feet of me, which it isn't anymore. So would have been a straight roll. I apologize.
Okay, then I think that would have hit. What was it on the die? Oh, yeah, I said dirty 20, right?
Mhm.
Was
No, I
dirty
just
20
said.
not for the wolf?
No, that was for the wolf. What
Okay.
was Sebastian's? It was higher. I don't remember what it was.
If it was a single one higher, it would have hit, wouldn't it?
Well, it would have
'Cause
hit, yeah.
Yeah.
And then, okay,
to
then it
beat
would have hit. Then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then it for sure would have hit.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is the case. Then that spike chain reverse. Spike chain goes up, wraps around you, Sebastian.
Mm-hmm.
Or are you still invisible? I just remember that.
I am not.
Okay,
I
okay.
attacked.
It is going to deal 6 points of piercing damage as like spikes along the chain, kind of like
Mhm.
it wraps around you and pierce into your body.
Yep.
You are grappled and restrained,
Okay.
and it is going to step back and try to pull you off this cliff. Well, it is going to pull you off this cliff. There's no save. It's just pulling you.
Yep.
And that is going to be 2d6 of damage. All right, for 8 points of bludgeoning damage, and you were pulled to the ground here.
How many times can you do that teleport thing?
Just once. Once per short rest.
And then, yeah. And it's going to pull you down, come back up, and as you are prone, it is going to try to stab you with its stinger.
Mm-hmm.
Four. I'll say 4. That is a dirty 21. That's a 21 to hit.
Yes, that will hit.
All right. You will take. Here's the damage comes. 7 piercing damage.
Okay.
And 18 poison damage.
Ooh.
All right.
You're blinded, aren't you?
Yes.
So it actually would have had advantage anyway, but whatever. So it doesn't matter. Okay, make me a con save, please.
Yep. Oh.
8?
It's a 8. Yeah.
Okay, let me read this to you. The target must succeed on a DC 14 con saving throw or be poisoned for 1 minute. If it fails the saving throw by 5 or more, which you just did, the
Yes.
target is also paralyzed while poisoned.
Oh wow, that's
So you are paralyzed and poisoned for
real
1 minute.
bad.
You can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns, ending the effect on itself on a success. So at the end of your turn, you can try to get out of it again. But for now, you are
Mhm.
paralyzed and poisoned.
And
Paralyzed,
blind,
poisoned,
and
and
restrained.
blinded.
And blind. You're
And
having a bad
grappled.
time. And grappled. Yep, grappled, restrained, poisoned, blind.
And paralyzed.
It's really good that you are not woven to someone, because they would be experiencing also 5 status conditions right now. Let's see, this one. Shit, I wanted to go over there and just start creaming Sebastian, to be honest. I can't really get to you well, though. So I think it's going to come around here, and it's going to attack the wolf to get out of the way. It's going to take an attack with its sword.
Okay.
That is a nat 1. That is not going to hit. It jumps out of the way, and as it does so, that stinger is going to come in for it as well. That is a 25.
That'll hit.
So it will also take 4 piercing
Okay.
at 9 poison.
All right. Agony is down.
Okay.
Is this the shit one or the good one?
This is the rebellious one.
Okay, we're fine.
Cool. And it's
Are we fine? I'm not
possibly
fine.
poisoned for 1 minute. Go ahead and roll me the con save too.
Sure. Gotta roll. 18.
18, that passes. Okay. Cool. And this last one, I think it's going to run through your thing. It's going to take damage, right?
It's about to take a lot.
What? This one's already saved the Spirit Guardians, but it...
Okay, yeah. It did the Spirit Guardians, so yeah, now it needs to make a dex save.
Dex save.
And then...
That is a... Dex...
I need 17.
Okay, that is at 18.
Ooh. It takes 10 radiant damage.
10 radiant damage. It's going to come up to you, Sebastian. And with one attack, it's going to try to hit you with its sword.
Damon doesn't have his reaction. Fuck.
You're prone and paralyzed. Paralyzed makes it an auto crit if it hits. Is that correct?
I actually have the conditions up because I just got blinded. They have advantage. Any creature that is hit is a critical hit.
Okay. It's gonna has advantage to try to hit you. That was a 2 and the 4 on the dice though on the stinger, baby.
Ah,
So that is a 10.
nope, that's
10.
not gonna hit.
That's the 10. Fuck. Okay. I wanted that to destroy you, Sebastian. No, that was the stinger though. The stinger, it takes too much damage from the guardian as it passes by. It throws its game off. But it is like as it falls forward, going to try to hit you with the long sword also.
Mm-hmm.
That's in that one and 19. Okay. Phew. All right. 25.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay.
And it auto crits.
That is going to be 6 damage plus 8 more damage.
Okay.
Not bad for a crit.
No, if the stinger crit, that's when it would have been a problem. That would have been 10d6 of damage total. But it didn't. Okay, cool. I'm gonna make the wolf disappear off the map right now. It's down, but you can heal it. I'll put it back. You know where it's in that spot. Or actually, no. That's doing the wolf dirty. That's not fair. I'm just gonna. I'm gonna say, there you go. I'll just give the unconscious like it's a person.
Okay.
Okay, that is them. Somewhat effective turn. Not as much as it could have been. Could have taken Sebastian out. Damon, you're up.
Okay. With Magic Bandit, I have advantage on any attack against a creature that is smaller than my mount. So, first attack against the one that's already prone.
Mm-hmm.
The small little fucker that's above me. That is a 24 to hit.
Yep.
That is 18 points of damage.
Decimated. Yeah, bye.
Alright, okay. The one that's hidden behind the scorpion, he thinks he's slick. He's not.
Wait.
I can see him.
Hold on, though, because you do have to make me a con save as it dies and
For
pops
fuck's sake.
into... It's a 10, so you should pass. I think Nevin also has to make one.
15 for me.
Did you get enough? That's
Something
surprising.
else?
That sand in your eyes, it never actually went away. It's
I don't even have Indomitable yet. God damn it, you cruel fucking game.
that's absolutely fucking wild. Yeah, you're blind for this next one. You cannot see.
But that only gives me disadvantage, but I have advantage, so it cancels out. So it's just gonna be a straight roll against a small fucker. Natural 20. Damon's pissed.
Sucking sand in my eyes, guys.
That's 22 points of damage.
Just destroyed by.
Yeah. Just fucking shish kebabs the other guy. Do you want me to roll another Constitution check, Clay?
No point.
All right. More sand. The layer is increased. This is so stupid. Damon's going to make Is there a way for him to unblind himself? Could he take an action to like clear the sand out?
Not rules is written, but if you don't have a full action left though, right? I would say you
I
could
can
as
action
an action.
surge though.
You
I
could.
was
You
gonna
can try.
action-
You can do it as
If
an
I
action
was to
surge.
action
I will allow
surge,
that. Yep.
Perfect. Do you want me to make another save, or just say that he can brush it out with an action?
No, make the save. Make the fucking save.
Yeah.
Don't get a 1.
24.
You get that
It's
sand out of
two
your
sides
eyes.
of the spectrum. Okay, yeah, Damon's fucking pissed. He'll just fucking wipe it out. Not gonna be able to attack with that, but the main thing is most of my defensive abilities, I need to be able to see shit. So let's just get that back on the table. That's Damon's turn.
And you took 1 attack, right, or 2? 2.
One for the down guy, then one for the little fucker.
Yep. All right. So it's Damon's turn. After that is the one scorpion that is remaining.
And he's gotta
Is it-
make a.
It's gonna
Gotta
make a
make
save.
a whiz save.
Where
That's a fail. Just give the damage.
8, 17 necrotic
Nope.
damage.
Okay. It's gonna try to wiggle up in here, and it's gonna go after, I think, Elios.
There's a disadvantage
It is disadvantage to do so.
because of my cloak.
That's right. Man, I made y'all strong. My
Look
turn.
at Sebastian right now.
I'm exposed.
Sebastian's a glass fucking cannon. Like, Sebastian's
Mhm.
strong in his own way. That is a 15 to hit, Elios.
That's a miss.
Okay, it's gonna try to hit again. That, even with advantage, is pretty solid. 19.
That'll hit.
What a maneuver.
hit.
How much do I need to roll to get it?
Also, your AC is increased by 1 more because you have 2 allies. I don't know if that makes a difference or not.
Oh yeah.
Right.
No, it misses.
Yep, the misses. Okay.
Damon
and
goes to
then
block it, but then you beat the shielder.
So, third, I was like, oh shit. Third attack is the Cingar is gonna try to get you, disadvantage. That's 2 18s on the die.
Nah.
22.
Oh yeah.
Now we're gonna hit you with a water maneuver. So
I need
what?
two.
How much do I?
I
You
need
need
to.
to. Okay.
Or 3? I have a 20 armor class right now.
In our class, it rolled a what? 22.
22.
So yeah, it needs a 3 or higher. 7, perfect.
Perfect. Just absolutely unable to hit anything. Moving on. Now it is these elementals that are up. 1 has been destroyed. 2 more.
I'm running
This
low
one's
on
gonna-
that, guys.
What's that?
I said I'm running low on that ability, so let's wrap this up.
All 4 of you, Elios, Nevin, Damon, and the horse, please roll me a.
Let's gotta roll the saves, right? First.
It does
What
have
it-
to roll the save.
Oh, is it
Yep.
the big guys? I thought it was the small
Nope.
guys. Yeah.
No,
he
it's
has
this
to
big
make-
guy going right now.
I think for Guardian of Faith, it doesn't say if they. It only says
When they enter.
that moves to a space within 10 feet of the Guardian for the first time on a turn must succeed on Dexterity saving throw. It doesn't say anything about if it starts its turn there, so I don't.
I'm gonna rule that if it starts its turn there, it's getting walloped.
Okay, then it
That
has
just
to
make
make
most sense to me. Like
a Dex and a Wisdom save.
a Dex and a Wisdom save, but it does only have a certain amount of damage it can deal, right? I believe it's 60.
Yeah, I have 10 left. So
Okay, 10 left. So no matter what, it can only take up to 10.
actually, I guess it doesn't matter because it would just take
Yeah,
10.
it's gonna take 10. So it
It's
just
gonna-
needs to
so
make
just-
the 1 Wisdom save.
Yeah.
Ooh, maybe what's its Wisdom? Nope. 15.
Nope. 3d8. So it takes 10 damage, radiant, and then another 10 necrotic.
All right, 20 damage.
Ooh, thematic.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, actually, to do this, it has to recharge this ability. Oh, it gets it. Okay. It's a 4 through 6. It had a good shot. I need the 4 of you to make me a DC 13 strength save.
17.
Oh, 20.
13. Just. Damon, you're fucking cutting it. And the horse?
The horse too.
The horse is gonna get like a 22.
Nat 20. Let's go.
A dirty 20.
Cool. All right. I just wanted to do cool shit, but it's fine. Everyone takes 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
9.
But yeah, it has the ability to throw y'all and do damage and toss you around and buffet you with the winds, but that's fine. Just stand strong. That's cool.
Cool.
Cool. This one's just right up next to Damon. It's just gonna try to rock with you. It's gonna try to beat the shit out of you. Probably to no avail, but we'll see. Luckily, you're not blinded anymore, so it doesn't have an advantage. That is 23 to hit.
We'll do a cheeky warding maneuver. Why not?
Right.
So it needs to be 3 or higher. And yeah, sweet. So yeah,
All
gets
right.
the pike up again, blocks it.
It's gonna come again. Next attack. Nat 20.
Where is it?
Should have saved it.
It's just trying to punch Damon.
I rolled a natural
That's-
20?
Yeah,
roll
I
the
just rolled
natural
a nat 20 on the second hit. Yeah.
I cannot make that happen.
I'm honestly just proud of all of y'all for remembering your shit. I definitely would have forgotten something.
Yeah,
I think
no, it actually rolled a nat 1.
it actually rolls a nat 1. Moving on.
I feel like this is the ultimate tier of a DM because I feel like player on one half is like, yeah, my players are doing such cool shit, and then the other
Yeah.
half is like, oh, my enemies suck.
No, this is awesome. Like literally, Ilios,
No,
you see again to Nevin. You see Ilios just bends fate, like pulls on the power from the cloak to bend fate. So it just is completely unable. You see two realities. One where Damon gets hit like pretty fucking like hard in the noggin, and the other where it like again Damon gets it in that last second. It blocks the one attack, and Damon's hand comes up again to like punches its fist upwards, like completely out of the way. Dope. Sebastian, what's up, my man?
What's good?
You're
Life's,
grappled,
Life's looking rough.
restrained, blind, paralyzed.
Yeah.
Roll me. First of all, let's roll the blind save.
Okay.
Let's roll some saves right now.
Let's roll the
Which-
con.
Which
blind
one is
save.
blind? Okay, con. We're looking at a 7.
Can't see still. All right, now let's roll the paralyzed save.
Can
This
I-
one-
So, does paralyzed stop me from using my like feature actions?
Probably.
Okay.
It depends what it is, but I would assume yes. Paralyzed is pretty much like you can't do nothing. You can only speak falteringly.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I was just gonna see if I could use my Fey presence, but yeah, that's probably not gonna work because it uses an action.
All right, well, then go ahead and roll me a con save.
Yes. My con save's not even that bad. 11.
You are still paralyzed.
Yeah. Yep.
And poisoned.
Uh huh.
And if you, yep, and you're still grappled and restrained.
Yeah,
You'd have to use an action to try to get out of it.
Yeah. No.
Sorry, Sebastian. Moving on. The Helios.
Oh my god. It takes forever to come around. Alright.
We need to start
I-
killing. Let's go, guys.
I'm going to move right here, which I believe takes me out of the range of the scorpion.
It would, yes.
It has disadvantage.
From what again? Sorry.
My cloak.
Oh yeah, until you get hit.
I get
That's
hit.
gonna be a miss for sure.
Okay. First, I'm going to channel divinity. Does 15 HP for the wolf and Sebastian keep you below half your max?
Correct.
Yes, correct.
Okay. I believe 15. I still should have. That's 30. And then I have 5 extra HP. So, Sebastian, if I gave you 5 extra HP, are you still below half?
I could take.
So it'd be 20 HP.
I could take 4 more HP, and I
So
would
the-
be at half.
Okay. So then the wolf gets 16 HP
Okay.
then.
Mhm.
Yes. And then both are as well as the horse, the wolf significantly below.
Probably right at. They've got 37. They've got 37 in total. They got 16 currently.
Okay. Yeah, why not? You know, why not? I'm gonna use mass healing word.
Okay.
Little silly goofy moment. 6 creatures, so should be 1, 2, 3, 5. I don't know.
There's also Damon's horse.
Okay, I'll just do all of us down here then. So not the wolf up on the top.
I don't believe that was taking any damage. Nope, they've taken 5 damage, but that's fine.
My horse is looking rough, so if we can do something about that, that'd be sick.
Yeah, your horse is about to be doing fantastic. Yeah, 14 healing to everyone.
Alright, JK, my horse is priceless, never been touched. Not even an issue.
Steen.
Yep. That's my turn.
Good turn. Negates everything else that's
Yeah.
happened so far, basically. Great turn.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. This little sand boy up here with the wolf is going to just attempt to hit your wolf.
Okay.
Just gets one little attack. That's gonna hit though, I think. 22.
Mhm.
For a walloping 6 damage.
Ooh.
Actually, could have been actually. I think this one. I'm gonna roll another same thing, 14 save to see if it's smart enough not to walk into the spirit guardians. 15. It knows not to. It can tell that that shit is dangerous. The souls of the dead are frightening. Can move how much? Not that much. 5. The only target it can even get to is Damon, so it's going to kind of cut around here to try to get you. And it's just going to try to slice at you. That's caught. That is a dirty 20.
Misses.
Misses. All right. Okay. These are going to come around here and try to prey upon Sebastian's corpse. That is like chained up and just kind of like in moving there. They're gonna have advantage.
Would they
to try
have
to-
gone through this spot?
They have fly, so they can easily
That's
avoid
fair,
that, I think.
Yeah.
They're kind of floating up above you right
Mhm.
now, and they're gonna like just kind of tear into you. First one is going to be a dirty 20.
Yep, that'll hit.
Second one is going to be 22.
Yep, that'll hit.
Okay, these will both be crits.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna give you normal 4 damage. Then the second attack, normal 6 damage. And then we roll 2d4. So 4, 6, 5. So 15 total.
Okay. So 4 damage and 6 damage,
And then 5 more.
and then 5 more. Okay.
15 total. And I think that's all the little dust things, right? Yep. Okay, at the top of the round is Nevin once more.
All right. First things first, she's going to toss 2 blades for her first action. One to the scorpion below Sebastian and the one to the right Sebastian.
Okay.
So, this will be to the one below. That's a 12.
Does not hit, unfortunately.
All right. Second one, 29.
That gets it done. That's the one above it, right?
Yes, correct.
Your sword is still in that vicinity, though, where you threw it.
It's going to be 12 points of damage.
12 points of damage to this one. Okay.
And Nevin's going to use half her movement to mount Agony, or Rudra, excuse me.
Dope.
And I am just in range of Sebastian. She's going to use her bonus action to have Sebastian re-roll the Well, do I get to pick which one?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, re-roll the paralyze.
Oh, that guy.
You need to beat a 15, I believe, for that one.
Oh my god.
All right,
I got a 10.
that's all right.
Like 14, yeah. But not enough.
So Nevin is going to pull the sword out of the one that's holding Sebastian and use her extra attack. 29.
29 hits.
That's going to be 11.
That's for the upper one, right?
Correct.
Okay. 11. Got it?
All right. Rudra is going to attack that one as well. 17.
17 does hit.
Okay. 11 and DC 13 strike save.
Pass.
And finally, Agni's going to hop down here and attack the scorpion directly to the right.
Go for it.
And this is a regular roll. 10.
10 does not hit.
All right.
Would it not be with advantage? Because
Oh, it does. It has pack tactics, right?
Is it not a certain range or
Within
5 feet
5
of
feet.
an
An
out?
enemy within 5 feet, right? This thing's fully surrounded by.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood. I thought the wolf had to be within 5 feet. Never mind. All right. So yeah, it does have advantage. 24
Yep, that does hit.
and 9 points of damage and DC 13 strike save.
Ooh, that's a fail. That one's prone.
It's prone.
Yeah, the wolf rips its like head down like to the ground. Dope. That one's prone.
And the sand thing would have gotten an attack of opportunity if you so choose.
It would have, yeah. That is a 15.
That hits.
For 6 points of damage.
And that'll do it.
All right. Unfortunately, right after the wolves are these things. So it's going to stand back up, but it also has to make a save, right? Against the Spirit Guardians.
It sure does, yeah, boy.
All right. So that one's just getting fucked up by the Spirit Guardians. Ooh, that's a 17 on the die, though. I think your DC is 17. Yeah.
The top right one also needs to take one. It's 1 foot.
Oh, it's in the corner. You're right.
Should I
That's a nat
roll
20.
them in each thing individually?
Just roll 1 damage, and then
Okay, well,
it's like
7.
the 1 round. So what is it?
A 7.
7. They both take 7.
Yeah,
Wow, that was a shit roll on
it
that.
was really bad.
Wait, if it halves, it would be 3.
Yeah,
If they
even
succeed,
less.
it's 3, right? Yeah.
If they save, it's
Oh, it was
half of
7
7.
total?
7
Yeah.
total.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay, yeah. Let me heal those back up a little bit. All right.
That was like 2
interesting.
ones.
That's really, really bad then, yeah. Okay. So they start their turn. This one's within range of... No, the wolf just got back up. Actually, I think it's going to come here. Elios is going to throw its chain at you, 10 feet.
It's
That
disadvantage.
one's got to make the save now, too.
What's
already
that?
did.
That one already did.
It already did.
Oh, it already
Yeah,
did.
it was already in the corner.
Oh, I thought the top one did. Oh, that's my
Yeah,
bad.
they both had to. So disadvantage, try to hit you. That's a 5 on the die. That's not going to get it done. Okay. Then it's with its second attack, it's going to try to... What even should I do? I don't even fucking know. The wolf, I guess, is going to try to get the wolf again because they got back up.
All right.
straight attack. That's probably gonna miss too, maybe. I don't know, 15, 16?
That'll hit. Yeah.
Okay. That will hit your wolf then for 5 points of piercing and 16 points of poison.
Woo, nasty. All right.
It needs to make a con save.
Okay. Uh, 13.
13 is a fail, so it is poisoned. However, it's not so bad of a fail that it's paralyzed.
Okay, cool.
Cool. And that brings us to this one up above Sebastian that still has you like chained there.
Mm-hmm.
I think it has advantage still. Is anything canceling out its advantage currently?
No, it automatically gets advantage from paralyzed status.
Okay.
At the base, so.
First thing it's going to do is it's going to use its long sword to try to swipe down on you again.
Mm-hmm.
That is going to be 23 to hit
Yep, that hits.
for 4 damage plus... For 6 damage total. Wow, that was bad. 6 damage total on a crit.
All right.
You see me, I was like,
Now-
nah, it's fine.
Now it's going to come down with its with its
This
stinger.
is the one
This-
I'm concerned about.
This is the one that should concern you. Does a 13 hit you, Sebastian?
No, 13 does not hit. Oh my god.
All right, that's okay because there's one more over
Yeah.
your prone ass, and it's coming for you.
Yeah, yeah, I know.
It's longsword first, so 17 on the die. That's gonna hit, I
that
think.
Yeah.
For 10 plus 3, 13 points of damage total.
Okay.
And it's gonna take its stinger with advantage. It's missed 3 times now.
Oh no.
That's a 19 on the die. That one's gonna hit for sure.
yeah. I
Let's find out how much
don't
damage
think
this
I can
is.
survive this.
It's going to be 10d6.
Ooh. They could all be ones. They could all be ones.
That's going to be 36 plus 3, 39 points of damage.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm down. I have 11 health.
Yeah. Ooh. Just penetrates it into your body. That is their turn, though. Sebastian is down. Damon is up.
All right. Attack with advantage on the little fucker. That's kind of just like whoa.
Yeah, the one that's just chilling out there, kind of a non-factor. Yeah.
Where's the thing? A lot of these creatures have resistance to non-magical weapons, and
Mhm.
Damon, on top of not doing a crazy amount of damage, doesn't have a magical weapon.
You
Yes,
do have
he
Yeah, he
magic
does.
weapon.
All
Every
your
weapon
weapons
he
are
Everything-
touches is a magical weapon. Get your shit together, Damon. You're wearing the cloak. Every weapon you have is magical. It's an against +1. You have a fucking
Talking
broken
about?
item on your back. Don't forget about it.
Oh yeah. I should be taking I should be taking -3 damage to all of these attacks as well, which I haven't been doing.
Oh my
Sam,
god!
can you please remember to play your character?
I've used like 5 abilities this fight. Sorry if I forgot a few of them.
My goal is I'm gonna give y'all so much shit to keep track of that that you're really powerful, but you'll forget it all. So it's fine.
Yeah.
It already happened with Nevin shitting herself, so you know.
She had
Alright.
the truth not to.
This-
Hey, you specifically said, Raider, I like the bloat. You liked having all that stuff. You said so last time, so.
Sure.
Okay, this big rock motherfucker that is in between me and Elios is going to get all the attacks. Because
Okay.
I've been avoiding hitting them because I thought they had resistance.
Awkward.
So
Oh,
dumb.
wow.
Does a 15 hit?
It just hits.
Okay, perfect. That is 11 points of damage. That is a 28 for 14 points of damage, 25 in total.
25 in total. It takes a full 25 points of
Mhm.
damage because you have magical weapons.
Awesome.
Were you just like waiting?
Correct.
Who were you waiting to kill it? Who was gonna do it for you?
It was taking. To be fair, it's taking heaps of damage and all the shit that was killing it, and then fucking never killed one with one shot. What do you want me? What do you want from me?
Sebastian is being
It is still
gangbanged by Scorpion Man.
I was gonna take out the scorpion below me, who's not really been doing much. And then Damon is going to move back to be within 5 feet of Ilios. Does that rock creature in front of me get a attack opportunity as well?
It would, yeah.
Okay, sweet. Worth it. So would that small little sand fucker, by the way.
Yeah, okay. Well, let's do the small little sand one. That's not gonna hit. And then for the big one, that's also not gonna hit. You're fine.
Okay. Yeah, so Damon's going to, he is currently inside of one, and he's just kind of like fucking stabbing it from the inside.
Yeah. But your blade is magic, so it...
Yes, totally.
Job
Magic
done.
Blade. It would be
Yep.
dumb to forget that.
It would. Cool. Is there anything else? Anything else from you? Damon, are you done?
Yeah, any weapon you wield is +1 and is considered magical. Sick. Awesome. No cap. Yeah, sorry. I have a screen cap of the magic item that I have on my screen, like, so I can remember all the shit it does. That's all Damon's turn. I'm immune to frightened as well.
Yeah, even when you roll your damage, it's been saying +1. Because you're +1 thing.
Yeah.
All
That's
right,
crazy.
That's you. Then this scorpion's gonna crawl up towards Ilios. It's gonna make a wisdom save.
I got a quick question.
Nat 1.
As well. Nevin is mounted on her wolf.
Correct.
Technically, on the screen, she's like, 5 feet away from me, but is she considered within 5 feet because the wolf is within 5 feet? Like how Damon's giant?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. You can get like Nevin's leg if you need to touch.
Another
My
thing
armor
super
class is
quickly,
21.
that sand elemental takes 6 more damage, because my foundry
Oh,
hasn't
yeah.
been adding the +3 damage from the cloak.
Oh, because it gets plus your proficiency as damage, right?
Yes.
Yep.
So add 6 more for the 2 attacks that got on it.
Alrighty. Can do.
What the fuck is my... There
That
it
one's
is.
looking pretty hurt.
I'm doing rolling damage for the scorpion for the thing, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it walked into your spirit guardian, so you need to roll damage.
Did you?
It failed. Got an...
Oh, it failed.
Yeah.
11.
11 points of damage to the scorpion. Okay, it is going to come at you though. It is going to try to hit you with its claw. Has disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
That in 12.
Miss.
That is 16.
Miss.
It's going to try to get you with its stinger. It's a nat 20 and a nat 1.
Aww.
It absolutely doesn't get anything done. This scorpion is just a fucking chump. It's done nothing. Next up is the swirlies. Going to try to occupy a space. Let's see if it gets its ability back.
It has to make a save.
It does not. Yeah, it will make a save. And doesn't get its ability back, so it won't move there. But yeah, let me make the save. What is it? Con? Wisdom?
Wisdom.
Wisdom. That is... I think it doesn't have any wisdom. It does not, so 15.
It takes 12 necrotic damage.
Cool, sure thing. Someone's looking... It's a fucking slight breeze now. It is no longer a raging dust storm.
It would have been gone so much sooner if someone...
Yeah, it's just gonna try to beat the shit out of you then, Ilios. Has disadvantage to hit. That still might hit you though. 17?
Miss.
Alright,
My armor
second
class is
one.
a 21 right now.
At 21 right now? You have 4 allies near you. Is that why?
I do. I have a wolf, I have Nevin, I have a horse, and I have Damon.
The horse is a questionable choice, but I'll allow it. Yep.
You allowed the horse and the other one.
Yeah.
The
Alright.
horses are
Not against you, so that is 14 plus 8. I think that's exactly 22. 22? Yeah. 22 hits. It is 22?
It is.
Okay, so the second one will hit you. For 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Eh.
Yeah, nothing too major. You do have to make a concentration check though on the Spirit
I
Guardians.
do. It's okay.
Yeah, totally fine. Okay, that's its turn. This one still has its ability, is going to enter the space with all of you. I need everyone to make me a con save. It will also take a Spirit Guardian in a second. Sorry, I said con should be strength.
Oh,
Oh.
Just change your modifier.
alright, so
mistake.
that was...
Strength saving throw. 29.
-3 for
for-
my roll, so a 10.
14 for Nevin, and... 6 for the wolf.
Okay. And how about the horse?
Sam?
Oh, sorry.
Give me that horse roll, Sam.
Yeah. 7. No.
Okay, anything that got below a 13 is going to take 17 points of damage.
Okay, Agni, or Rudra's down again.
Okay. Half that to... What was half of 17?
8.
8? Yeah, 8. 8 to anyone that got more than 13. Also, if you got below a 13, you were thrown 20 feet. So who failed?
The horse.
Dead.
And the wolf.
The wolf and who?
Elios.
Elios and the wolf.
Yeah.
Elios, you are blown. I'm gonna roll a die to see which direction you go. Let me get a D8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 8. Yep. Okay. Okay, you are blown 20 feet. This 5, 10, 15, 20 feet in this direction. And the wolf is blown 20 feet in this direction. Into the dust method, where they will both take 2d6 points of damage as they collide into each other.
Is that a failed death save for the wolf since it's already
It would be.
unconscious? Alright.
Mm-hmm.
The horse failed as well. So is Damon and the horse going for a ride?
Roll with advantage for the horse to see if it moves. It takes the full damage, but we'll see if it moves or not.
All right. Roll again with advantage or roll?
No, roll one time, yeah.
Okay, so 24. Net 20.
All right, yeah. So you're both standing strong. You're able to keep it in place with your own strength. Okay.
What's
And that
the
also means
con save concentration for? What's the DC?
How much damage did you take?
17.
So 10.
It's 10.
It's always 10 unless it's like 21 or higher.
Okay.
So it's half the damage or 10, whichever is
Okay.
more. All right. That's that one. So it blew y'all away. This one went. That's its turn. Sebastian,
All
you
right.
are unconscious, right? Did you get back
yes,
up? Okay.
I am unconscious.
You still have health on
forgot.
the screen, so
Yeah, I forgot to minus it. It's my bad.
all right. Please
Could've let
roll me a death saving throw.
Be careful.
And try to whisper
Right.
it.
Okay, I'm gonna click on this. Here, hold the GM. There we go.
Mm-hmm. Should work.
Private roll the GM.
Okay. All right, that's Sebastian. Elios, you're up.
All right.
Bless you.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm gonna move. Well, there's like a thing I can't really see him. Could I stand here with the wolf or no?
You can't occupy the same space as the wolf, no.
Okay.
The
Well,
wolf is down.
Mhm.
Well, I don't think.
I guess you could step on its body if you'd like, but it'd be very disrespectful.
It would be.
I guess. Okay. 5, 10, 15. Sorry. 20. And then I'll take the opportunity attack. Because I don't want to just
On the
stand on the
little one.
wolf.
Little dude. It's not one. I don't even know if he had an opportunity attack anyway. I think he may have used it against Damon earlier.
Cool. Alright, Sebastian, welcome back to hell. Channel divinity.
Move it up.
um,
How much HP do I get?
I believe the way it ended up being split was 11 and 14. No, not 14. Was it 14?
16. It was 16.
16. Was it? I have 35 to give. That would not be enough, would it? That'd be
You have 35 to give, so
35.
what is
to
that? What
give.
is half of Sebastian's health then, basically, right? Or
Half of Sebastian's health is 31.
Okay. You know what? Fine. Take 31. And then the wolf can get the other 4.
Mhm.
And then,
Do I come back paralyzed?
it's in your bloodstream, so
Yeah, that's fair.
Then I will use second level healing word on the wolf. 13.
Okay.
Right.
Okay. Yes, that's my turn.
All right. The dust thing has to make a save. The one that's
Yeah,
next to you.
sure does.
So go ahead and roll.
12.
12 points of damage and has to make a save of wisdom save.
17 wisdom.
That thing is eviscerated by the souls of the dead.
Yeah.
What about the sand elemental that Damon's on top of? Does that also take damage?
Different turn.
Yeah.
Alright, sweet as.
Uh,
The wolf and
ahead.
Elios have to make a save, don't they? Or just the wolf? Because the sand thingy exploded.
yeah, you gotta make a DC 10. DC 10 con save.
Alright.
What's the range? 5 feet or 10?
5 feet.
Okay, I think I
Oh,
was...
then you're
yeah,
you're
fine.
fine, I think.
Wolf.
Nice.
Okay, the wolf's blind.
This wolf's
Revived.
got
Blind
it bad.
again.
It's got it rough.
Hey, this is what happens when it doesn't listen.
Got it rough. What order did you give it that it's not obeying right now?
Well, no, it's karma from earlier.
Okay. Well, let's see. These 3 are going to come up above Sebastian. They're all going to take their attacks at advantage on Sebastian.
Do they know I'm alive?
They see your eyes open.
That's fair.
They see your body start to twitch. They're going to come after you.
Yeah.
21 on the first one.
Yep, that'll hit.
21 again.
Yep, that'll hit.
And that is a nat 20.
Yep.
All right.
They were all crit successes anyways. So
Yeah, that's right. Okay. So what is that going to be? That's 3d4, 6d4 plus 6. 6d4 plus 6.
Oh,
26 points of damage.
I forgot that I also heal. I'm just gonna do that really quick.
Right, you should still be up, right?
Yes, I am still up.
Giving 31 was a solid choice.
Yeah.
After that is Nevin.
Alrighty.
Wait, oh, yeah, I just said.
Yeah, you death saved. This is not a fun combat for you. I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine. It's
Okay, Nevin's going to use her first action to throw 2 daggers to the 2 sand globules above Sebastian.
Okay.
that was my fault. I assumed this ledge was higher up. I was like, oh yeah, I'm fine. And then I got grapple hit.
Alright, 1 to the left is first. That's a 23. 15.
Yep.
And
So wait, 15 damage.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Second one. 28
That hits.
and 14 points of damage.
Okay. They are both incredibly damaged right now.
Okay. Nevin's going to draw her other sword that she has at her waist, and she's going to attack the one above Sebastian.
All right. All these are against the little dudes, right?
No, the scorpion. Sorry.
Are all those against the scorpion?
No, the 2 thrown blades were against the globules.
Okay.
This attacks against.
This is against the scorpion. Got it.
23.
That hits.
That's 11 points of damage, and she's going to make this one an Eldritch Smite.
All right.
This is my last spell slots.
This one's pretty fucked up.
27.
27?
Mhm.
Has exactly 27 HP.
Nice. So
How does Nevin dispatch this big old thing that's been shooting you? This is the leader, by the way. This is the one you converse with, I'm pretty sure.
Oh shit! All right.
They've moved position, but I think that was that one,
All right. So Nevin, this one has the chain around Sebastian, and she kind of just like charges up her blade. The blood kind of extends, and she just slashes upward with an extended grip. It just cuts through the arm, and as it cuts through the arm, it kind of like goes into the armpit and just goes across way.
Totally through. And it's like a wave, like a clear sheet of blood goes think, slices, takes a second, think, falls off, slumps, body is down.
All right, and bonus action. Sebastian, reroll that paralyze. This is the last time I can do it, please. I beg.
Nat 1.
God damn it.
Dang it. This
All right.
is not even this is my second best save that I can do.
That's rough.
So- I'm sorry, GC man. I'm sorry.
It's not your fault.
All right.
You did remove 2 of my 5 conditions.
Yeah, what do you have?
I'm no longer grapple and restrained. I'm just blind, poisoned, and prone.
Paralyzed.
It
All right.
paralyzed and prone, yeah.
All right.
All right, let me-
Rudra is running up here behind this other scorpion, and he's gonna attack that one. And he is blinded, so this is a straight roll.
Okay.
12
Against
against the scorpion man to his left.
Scorpion. Oh yeah, sorry. I was putting conditions on Sebastian so you could remember. Against that, no, a 12 does not hit.
Okay.
It's got advantage though, right? From pack tactic?
Well, it's blinded, so it's a straight roll.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Second wolf is going to. How's the scorpion man to the right of Agni looking right now?
Decent. Not
Okay.
great, but decent.
Okay.
Both these are about like half-ish health.
Okay. Then in that case, Agni's gonna move 1 up and attack the globule directly to her right.
Cool.
This one does have advantage because it's Sebastian. 14.
Okay. 14 will hit. Arguable if Sebastian actually gives it advantage or not, though.
That's 7 points of damage, and it needs to make a DC 13 save.
It is dead.
Okay. And now my wolf has to make a fucking.
DC 10 con save.
Let's go. 19.
It's fine. It can see, unlike
Alright.
Sebastian.
All right, and that'll do it for everyone.
I just
Okay.
need the paralyzed removed. I just need the paralyzed removed, and then I can make them all frightened of me.
The wolf, by the way, can also try to roll to get out of the blind. The one on the right.
Oh, okay. I'll go ahead and do that. That's a con save, correct?
Yes.
17.
It's good. It's good. Sands out the eyes. All right. After Nevin, are these two big boys that are left.
Oh no.
First one next to Sebastian with its sword going to try to hit you.
Mhm.
That is 24.
Yep, that'll hit.
Okay. That is going to be
I'm going to be down no matter.
yeah, that's
for
fair.
sure.
That's 11 points of damage
Yeah.
without a crit. Yeah. Second attack is going to be against I think Nevin with
Okay.
its tail.
It
Stinger.
has disadvantage because of foresight.
So it does.
So it
Still might hit. That's real good.
Okay.
21.
That'll hit. Yep.
Y'all, there's been so much disadvantage lately that yeah. Whew. Okay. Someone's got to hit. I don't want y'all to lose necessarily, but it's got to be tough, you know.
Yeah.
Let's see. 4 piercing plus 2 piercing, so 6 piercing total.
Okay.
And 8d6 poison. Wait, not 8d6. You're not critted.
I was gonna be like, wait a minute.
Let me roll that. Let me roll that. 4d6. 11 points of poison damage.
Okay.
Now make me con save.
Okay.
I'll
With-
fuck up.
With advantage. 9. I fucked up.
You are poisoned and paralyzed.
All right, let's go.
Dude, these con saves.
Oh no. It's only a 14. You have advantage. All things should be possible. Okay, next one next to Elios.
It's
This
a straight.
one
It
is-
should be just straight, unless
What
I
should
don't
be
know,
straight?
David. Do you have a thing to give disadvantage?
No, I would have need to have already hit it, which I haven't. So
Okay.
no.
Okay, but it has to make a wisdom save, right, for starting its turn in your spirit
does.
guardians. Okay. That's a 4 on the die. It's a fail.
Ah. 15.
15 damage. Okay, that one is looking hurt. It is going to try to beat the shit out of you, though.
Yeah.
It is a straight roll now because you've been hit by like an attack once, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So, first attack with its longs. Actually, no, it's going to try to chain your ass. It's going to take it out and whip it at you. That is going to be 14 to hit.
Nope.
Nope. Okay. Then it's going to try to like skewer you with its tail for 19.
That'll hit.
19
Wait,
does
what's
hit.
your AC? I have one more warded maneuver left.
19.
Right.
I think anything would, if you have one more word maneuver, it stops the hit.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I would have roll. I'll use the last one.
Cool. All right, you stopped Elios from taking that damage. Last warding maneuver. That is their turn. Damon, you're up. You see
Alright.
Nevin also paralyzed. Sebastian again, just has been a corpse essentially, unfortunately, for a bit now.
How rough does the scorpion above me look?
Both of them are half-ish.
What about the elemental that I'm sitting on?
The elemental that you are sitting on, pretty fucking okay. No, sorry, the one that you're sitting on, it very hurt. The one to the left is the one that's pretty okay.
Okay. David's going to use an attack the elemental that he's on right now. You controlled. The wolf doesn't have a pike. I'm not trying to attack with the wolf.
I'm trying to remember which is the one that's more damaged, the left one or the one next to you. I think it is the one to the left of you that's taken a lot of damage. That's where Ilios was before, right?
Yeah.
Ilios was like my centerpiece, and I was kind of keeping track based on the circle there. I think it's the one to the left of you that's very damaged.
I did like 30 damage to the one that I'm on top of last time I attacked.
Okay.
That's all I know.
Must be that one then. Okay.
Okay.
Why I fucked up.
So the one that he is on, which I'm assuming is very hurt because I tore into him last round.
Yes.
I am going to attack once. 14.
14 does not hit.
Come on, buddy. You're better than this.
You only have a strength of like 24. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I'm trying to get pieces off the board. So if I can get this guy off, I'll attack him one more time. I was hoping I can get a shot at the scorpion, but it doesn't look like it. 26.
26 hits.
Alright. Hopefully I've done the fucking math correctly on this. Yes, perfect. Okay, 15 points of damage to the
15?
1. Yep.
That is enough to take care of it.
Perfect. And I have no more warning strikes. I have a shit ton of fucking unwavering marks to go around, but nothing to hit with. Yeah, Damon's running low on shit. Yeah, it's Damon's turn.
Alright. After Damon is this one little scorpion that's just kind of in the mix. It's just gonna attack Damon. It's straight, right? Straight roll?
Yeah, nothing would you change it yet.
I just so used to everything being disadvantaged lately. That is a 19. I think that doesn't hit you.
No, damage is like fuck off. And he's more important shit. He's like fucking swatting it away.
It's gonna try it again with its other claw to get you. That's lower. And finally, one last strike with its stinger. It's a nat 1. You truly just go like bat it fucking away. Okay, that leaves the one dust thing left. Going to roll to see if it gets its ability back. It does not. I'll be honest with you, I think I fucked up when I did down calculations. One of these is too healthy, but other one died too quick. So I'm gonna say
we're fine with that
in the world. All right, Nevin, you're down.
I'm
gonna
down?
try to beat your ass.
Oh, go
right.
for it.
You're paralyzed, right?
Yeah, but foresight is still up, so it'll be a straight roll. Somehow.
Somehow. I'm trying to do the mental gymnastics, but rules is written, yes. All right, it's straight.
There's some alternate reality where there's a breeze that just sends it off.
All right, so it is straight roll. That is dirty 20.
That'll hit.
Second attack is 22.
Yeah, both hit.
Okay. So it's going to be 48 plus 10. Nevin, you take 21 points of bludgeoning damage.
All right. He is up still.
That is its 2 attacks. That is it. Sebastian.
Yes.
Make me a death save. They are reset since you've already been brought back once.
Yep.
Okay. Ilios, you're up.
Oh my god.
It'd be way better if your turn order was reversed.
Yep. Alright, well, I'm gonna use my action to disengage.
Okay.
And I'm gonna move over here. Then I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Mass Healing Word on I do it to 6 creatures, so is the horse okay? The horse is okay, right? The horse is not okay.
Horse got hurt again?
Yeah, from the tornado.
Yeah, from the tornado. It's on 2 HP.
Okay.
David's like, kill the horse, not me.
Okay, so I could do the. How are the wolves looking then?
Both are About
Mid.
half, mid, somewhere around there.
Okay, I will heal everyone except Damon.
Worth it.
So 14 healing to everyone.
Don't you also get extra healing when you heal?
I do. For myself.
Yeah.
I got a question though. For Blessed Healer, it says when you that restores a cast a spell that restores HP to a creature other than you, you gain HP. Does this count as other people if I'm also healing myself too? Or
Yeah, you got other people too. I'm saying that's fine, yeah.
Okay. Then I heal.
Guys, I am having a terrible time.
You can't say that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like that.
Okay.
I'm going to execution.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
All right. After
Yeah.
that, it's these little dust things again. Go ahead and roll damage for your spirit guardians.
Oh yeah.
Little did
There's
Sebastian
a
know.
good chance they're about to just pop off the map and not get a turn.
Mhm.
Yeah, they need wisdom save 17 and then 19 necrotic damage.
Nope. Bye. I don't even got to roll. All right, moving on. We're done.
I don't want to be this guy, but wouldn't
They
Sebastian
pop.
have to roll for blind?
I'm already blind.
Oh, you're already blind? Okay.
Yeah.
Hasn't had a chance to like break the save on it.
All right.
Shit.
My wolf would have to as well. So
Yeah, okay. 10.
7.
Yep,
Blinded.
Cool. Nevin, you're off.
All right. I'm paralyzed. So,
Oh yeah, you can't. You're poisoned and paralyzed. You can try to get out of it at the end of your turn.
all right. I will get my 3 HP back, and I will lay there menacingly. And
Let me read the poison condition real quick. Does it make you incapacitated?
Poison?
Sorry, I mean
You
the
have dis-
paralyzed.
Oh.
Paralyzed makes you.
I believe you don't get HP
incapacitated.
back if you have incapacitated.
yeah, never mind.
Is that the wording on it?
Paralyzed creatures are incapacitated.
But I'm talking about the what's
yeah,
the wording
okay.
on the cloak,
Let me.
or does it
see.
say unconscious?
Let me verify that right quick. Where's my cloak? Where's my cloak? There it is. While tuned, you gain the follow. If you are not incapacitated, so JK.
Take
All
those
right.
HP off.
So, Nevin
But you
will
can
lay
roll
there.
another con save to get out of it at the end of your turn.
All right, I will do. Well, let me do my wolves first, and then we'll go from there. Rudra is going to attack the Scorpion Man directly to the left.
Yep.
He's no longer blinded, so this is with advantage. 19.
That hits, yeah.
That's 9 points of damage and DC 13 strength save.
Fail. It's prone.
Not that it matters in this case, but
Yeah, it's
you
gonna
know.
get right back up. So, but it can't move for its worth. It'll be inhibited.
Yeah. And then Agni's gonna attack the other Scorpion Man. This one's a straight roll. 8. Nope.
No. Okay.
All right, and Nevin will re-roll her con save.
Just need a 14.
That's a 5.
Very unfortunate.
With
It
advantage?
begins. Yep, that was
That's
with
very
advantage.
unfortunate. Okay.
Guys.
All right. Well,
pick it
both
up,
of these
alright?
have to make a save. So go ahead, Elios, with your Spirit Guardians. Those are doing a lot of fucking work this fight.
Yeah.
Okay. First one is going to pass. Second one is going to also pass. Okay.
16, and if they pass is hab.
So they both take 8.
Yep.
I got an 18 and a 20 on the die, which is good that I use them now and not for what's about to happen.
Aw.
So Sebastian is up and Nevin is up, correct?
Correct.
Okay. This one's gonna go after Sebastian. It's gonna try to. I think first it's gonna just try to hit you with its. I'm gonna go first with the tail this time. It's gonna try to sting you. Nat 20. So
Yeah, I mean.
it's gonna hit. The crit thing doesn't matter.
Yeah.
That's going to be 10d6 plus 3. 33 points of damage.
You bring me right down.
I'm sorry, Sebastian. This is for all those fights where you didn't get hit at all.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
they're all coming back right now.
Back at once. And then it's going to use its second attack to hit Nevin.
Okay, disadvantage.
Straight.
Oh yes, sorry.
Thank you for any. That is a 4, so it misses with its sword. It's somehow unable to hit your ever-shifting reality. There's a world where it fucking destroyed you, but not this one. Next one is also going to try to hit you with its stinger. Straight roll. That is 17.
Beats it.
All right, hits with a stinger. This one, it will be a crit. d6 plus 3 for a total of 34 points of damage.
All right. Yep, she's down.
Last attack, going to try to hit Ilios with its sword. It's straight roll, right?
Yeah, I think.
Okay. That's a 17.
That misses.
That misses. That is their turn. Damon, you're up. You've just seen 2 of your allies get taken down. It was all fun and games when everything was missing earlier. You had the audacity to fail a con save by 5, though, and that was game over.
Okay. The scorpion above me.
Mm-hmm.
2 attacks.
Okay.
21
21 hits. Yep.
and a 28.
Both those hit. Yeah.
Awesome. 17 points of damage
Okay.
and 18 points of damage.
Damon, how do you
Yeah.
dispatch this one?
While it's busy, just absolutely digging into my fucking team. Since it's not paying attention to me, the tip of the spike is going to go straight through the bottom of the spine, out through the mouth, and actually like lift the thing up like a scarecrow pitched on a fork as he pops it off and then pulls it back out, and the thing's just gonna crumple.
It would be really cool, Nevin and Sebastian, from your perspective, if you could see.
Yeah.
I can see it. I'm here.
Yeah, you could see it though, but for you, it's just gross because blood drips on you.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Ilios gets Ebola again.
Okay, that was your 2 attacks. Anything else?
God, here's the thing. Damon uses a pike because I think it's cool, but if he used anything else that wasn't a pike, he'd get a bonus action attack. So this
Let's
is
just say
the
a pike has
penalty.
it too. Let's just say a pike has it too. It's just pole arms, right? Get it?
Well, polearms get everything, but when it says you get that extra D4 attack, it specifically says that pikes don't get it.
Why?
Because I think they're too long for you
What's
to
the difference between a
swing.
pike and a halberd, like stat-wise?
Nothing.
Okay, just take your attack.
All right.
Just
That being
just
said,
remember that for the future, Sam.
we're gonna remember that for the future. Damon's going to move here. Boop. Negate can you move through the space of the sand elemental?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, so he's going to get his horse, move there, and then as he's going through the back of his pike, he's gonna smack on the back of the scorpion's head.
Okay, the 2-armed scorpion, right?
The Sin Scorpitar,
Corpitar,
as
yes, got it.
as I've dubbed them. Bada bing, bada boom. 21 to hit.
21 hits.
All right. I haven't set up the D4 thing because I never thought I'd actually get to use it.
That's just
But-
the dumbest restriction in the world. Like, fuck off. Like,
Okay.
that's so stupid.
And then it's 13 points of damage, and this one's going to get unwavering attacked, so disadvantage if it's not attacking me. Stop hurting my friends! Oh, stop hurting my friends! I didn't realize we were role playing.
I didn't realize we were role playing 4 hours into a D&D session.
All right. Anything else for Damon?
No, that's it. He's good.
All right. Next to you is the scorpion, like normal scorpion. He's gonna try to pinch at you
There
again.
he is.
Just give a little pinch.
It's just straight rolls right now. I have to keep asking because there's just a lot going on. And
Yeah.
I'm okay.
Yeah, we're good.
First one is no. Second claw attack is 21.
Just hits.
Whew. Enjoy your good scorpion. Enjoy your 9 bludgeoning damage -3. Don't forget your own features.
Thank you. So 9 minus 3, that's 6.
6,
So that is-
yep.
And you're
okay.
grappled.
That's it. Fuck off.
And as you're grappled, it's gonna try to hit you with the stinger.
Can you grapple a creature that's one size above you?
You're not one size.
Oh, it's the same size. It's a giant
Yeah.
scorpion. I'm fucking
Yeah.
dumb.
Also,
dude.
it's
What
you,
is
not
this?
your horse. Anyway,
It's just a
Yeah, but
Right.
technically, mounted combatant rules, me and my horse share the size.
interesting. Either way, it's the same size as you. So,
Yeah, that I.
and you
it
can,
was
I
a mute
think,
point to begin
grapple
with.
something up to one size larger.
Ooh.
So fun fact there. It's gonna try to sting your ass now.
Checks out.
Do this. Okay. That's a 2 on the die. Moving on.
Dude, fuck off. He's like
let's
pinched
see.
onto my boot.
Let's see if this gets its ability back. It does not. Okay, Earth Elemental or the Sand Elemental is gonna go.
Roll
Well, first it
that
has to
whiz
take-
save.
Wisdom save. That's a fail. Give me the damage for the Elemental.
Yes. 11.
11. Okay. Yeah, it's just gonna come over to you, who keeps turning it with these fucking spears, and you are clearly the center focus of this. You do get an
It's
opportunity.
moving. It's moving out of my range. Perfect.
Yep.
Sorry, you were already on it. That's 17 to hit.
17 hits, so it is unable to move away.
Get your ass back here, boy. 16 points of damage.
16 points of damage. Okay. So when it goes to leave your range, that's when you get opportunity attack. So it is 10
Mhm.
feet away from you now.
That's
The
absolutely
only
fine.
thing left to do is hit Nevin.
You're sorry, Nevin.
Now, again, this is still with disadvantage. Well, straight roll.
Straight roll.
See what happens.
The
could
only
be
thing
fair.
left for it to do, it cannot move to Damon, it cannot move to Elios, it cannot move to anyone other than Nevin.
Mhm.
It's a straight roll against Nevin.
I should have let it go.
That is an 18 on the die.
Yep, that hits. So,
That's 2 death saves failed.
gotcha. Ciao.
How many death saves have you rolled prior to this?
I haven't rolled any yet.
Okay, so we're fine.
It has 2 attacks. What are you talking about?
Oh, well, that's it.
Hold on. Let me roll this one for everyone, because this matters. This is, I have a +8 to hit.
All right, new domain up for grabs. Everyone who wants fate.
1d 20 plus 8. What is your AC?
17.
17. It needs
Hello.
9, 8 or lower.
Let's go.
That is a
You're
9.
gone.
There-
There was a 9 on the dice, and I pissed my pants.
So that was a nat 1, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nat 1, yeah.
Whew.
Fate does not wish for you to depart from this world just yet.
There's a breeze. The body kind of.
Yeah, it's wounded. It's not super corporeal. That is its turn. You were incredibly close to dying right now.
Mm-hmm.
Sebastian, it is now your turn. Please make me a death saving
Death
throw.
save.
This is your second one.
Yes.
I can only wonder.
That's a nat 20. Sebastian, You come to consciousness. You are blinded and paralyzed.
It's better than blind, paralyzed, and almost
dead.
dead. All right. Do I get to make the saving throw?
You do get to make the saving throws. Which one would you like to start with? Blind or paralyzed or poisoned?
I'm gonna go with paralyzed first.
Actually, paralyzed poison is 1. So
Nat 20 for it.
There we go.
Yep. You're still
I'm
in
no
private, by the way,
longer-
but yes, it is a nat 20. 1d20 plus 24. You
Okay.
burst up 2 nat 20s in a row. You can't see yet. We're not sure about that, but you can move. Let's see. You need to be a 10 con to see if you can use your eyes.
Nope.
No, you are able to valiantly leap up at the end of your turn. All right.
I can move. I can. Wait a second.
You are no longer prone. You are blind. I assume you want to stand, right?
Yes, I want to
Yeah.
stand.
I'll give you. No, wait, it's the end of your turn. You can't
Oh
stand.
yeah, so I can't
Yeah.
stand. Yeah.
You're still laying there.
Uh-huh. I'm like, oh my god.
But you can move your arms.
I can move my arms.
Helios. Sebastian's got 1 HP. Nevin is very close to dying right now.
Is it my turn?
Yeah, it's Helios' turn.
Oh my god. God.
When it gets bad, it gets real bad.
It started
Jesus
when y'all were like absolutely dominating,
Christ.
and then suddenly there was like a shift.
We had a
If-
full turn where not a single enemy laid a finger on us, and they were like, "Oh, fine, all right then."
if
And then Sebastian got hit.
if Nevin comes back up, she's still paralyzed, right?
Right.
Mhm.
Okay. I don't think I can. Yeah. Well, take a. That's a. It's all right. All right. You can take. Ooh. No, I'm just thinking about using Necrotic Shroud as an action, but I was... The DC... You know what I really hate? Racial bonus, like racial abilities, DC does not level with you. That is the dumbest thing in the entire fucking world. Because
makes
like
sense,
when you
'cause you
get
don't
higher... When you get higher level, you're like, oh, DC 10 save on this. Fucker,
Yeah, but
take
you
that.
don't
These
get
D10s
more-
can fuck you.
You do get more powerful. You are
No,
like
I'm
you
saying
yourself
you
are getting
don't get
stronger.
more orcish as you get older. You don't get more elvish.
What's my Necrotic Shroud? My Necrotic Shroud DC will always be 12, but that's like, how
You're
does that not
more of
level
an
with me?
Asimar.
I am! I literally am! I'm a level 12 Asimar! I have literally like fucking level 20 of like a 200 HP, and you're trying to tell me that that person is not
You're a
more.
level 12 cleric. You're not a level 12 Asimar.
I
You
listen.
are an older Asimar, though.
To be fair, when you cast Necrotic Shroud, it's for that extra damage. It's not for the fear.
I'm just saying. That is my pet peeve with racial abilities is they do not
That's-
level with
that-
you.
I agree. I agree.
Anyway, have 7 HP with Healing Hands.
Thank you.
And then have Healing Word. 14 more HP.
There you go.
That is 3.
If Nevin wasn't paralyzed, you'd probably hear a voice you didn't recognize.
Okay. Anyway. That's all I can do.
Yeah, Nevin, as you're on there, like, no, a voice a little off from what your normal sound is. It is your turn. At the end of it, you may try to break free of the paralyze.
I will try and break free of my paralyze.
DC 14.
Jesus Christ. That's a 4.
You have advantage on that.
I know.
Too.
I know.
You got 2 2s.
This is equivalent exchange. Anywho, Rudra's gonna attack this sand boy.
All right.
This one does have advantage, so double 14s.
Both miss.
Okay. And Agni is going to attack the scorpion again. This one is great because I think it's still blinded, right?
I think so. Yeah.
20.
That hits.
That's 12 points of damage.
This thing is right fucked up. Real talk. It's
All right.
bad.
And the not that it matters DC 13 strength save.
Fail. It's prone.
It's prone. It's get him right back up. And,
All right.
I will roll to see if my wolf is free of the blind. 10.
It's free. Yeah. At the start, that's at the start of its turn. Those spirit guardians there. It has 3 HP left. I do not think there is any way it survives.
Thank God.
I'm evolving. My back hurts.
Yeah. It's 3d8, so even if I roll the ones, it would.
Yep.
Oh, well, actually, no. Maybe?
No,
I
You have to
didn't.
roll, like
I rolled a
3.
13.
Roll it just for the sake of it.
I rolled a 13. It's
13. Even if it saves, it is down. The wolf tears it down, and as the wolf tears it down, the spirits like come up from the ground and wrap it and like keep it there, and they start pulling its like very essence out of its body like down into the earth. It is no longer.
They've done
That is
so
its
much
turn.
work.
We're almost there, guys. We're almost there.
We're almost. Damon, you're up. It's just you and a couple friends. You and your scorpion pal. It's grappling you right now.
I actually luckily want to keep the scorpion alive. Me and him have formed a close bond, so I'm going to attack the sand elemental.
Okay.
With your magic weapon.
With my totally magic weapon. Fuck, dude.
14 does not hit. Not magical enough, apparently.
Just a 28 hits.
It does.
And then the bonus action, which I now have, 21.
21 hits.
Awesome. That is 18 points of damage.
18. Okay.
Okay. It was waiting to see if that's all I needed. I did not. 1d4 plus 11. Another 13 points of damage as Damon swings around with the weighted back end of the pike.
Cool. Yeah, it's still up because as I stated earlier, I definitely fucked up one of the other HPs. So don't do the math, anyone. They all took damage. It just was maybe not the right one that took damage. Okay. That's you then, right?
Yeah. This is the lead elemental, which can delegate damage to hit the lesser elemental.
That's exactly what it is.
It's not a bug, it's a feature.
Do you
This one's got you grappled, the giant scorpion.
It's
coming.
I will unwavering mark this one as well.
It's really important that you do that. I'm just saying. It's really important that you do that.
I feel like it's gonna survive. Unwavering mark. Essentially, it doesn't need to focus me. It's just
focus you.
If it attacks other things,
it's gotta focus you.
It's already grappling you though. It's not gonna go against anyone else. So
question: Can I move with the scorpion?
No, you're grappled.
No.
You're grappled.
Okay, well then there's no point in unwavering mark because I'm not within 5 feet.
It's attacking you, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Right now, it's coming at you.
All right, let's go.
It's coming at you.
First claw, the one that's like already pinching you. 17 to deal more damage.
Misses.
Next claw is going to try to get you again.
Sick.
21.
Just hits.
For 8 minus 3. And it's going to try to sting you. Oh! 24? Is this the first time the scorpion stung someone? I think so.
I think so.
Yeah.
Oh! You take 7 piercing damage.
7? Okay.
And you must make a con save.
Okay. Damon, you can do this, my guy.
You have 12. What is it?
Natural 1 for a 9.
And I rolled so high on the die, too. You take 29 points of poison damage.
Oh my god!
Reduce that to 26.
God damn!
You take 26 points of poison damage.
Why is it spicy?
I rolled real high. That was a bad bad time to roll on that one again.
That
The
was
scorpion that you've just been like shoo.
Yeah.
It's had enough of your shit, Damon. It gets one good one
Directly
straight
into
to,
the
like, your
vein.
sternum here. It starts pumping you full of venom.
I want you to fuck off.
After that is this dust elemental. It's got to make a save. That's a fail. Give me that
Oh my God.
damage.
Kill it. Kill it.
15.
15 damage. Doing work out here, Spirit Guardians. Not enough quite yet. Is going to move into the space.
Yep.
It does get its thing back on a 4 on the d6.
Yeah.
It's not out of my
please,
range.
everyone, please make me a.
Was it in your range? Isn't your range 10 feet?
Yeah, it is.
But it hasn't left my range, is the problem.
Here, yeah, it's still within 10
Oh.
feet. Yeah. I need everyone to make me a con save.
Well,
If you're incapacitated, do you automatically fail?
Good question.
Let me see.
Let me look that up.
I got a 19, but I don't think it matters.
You automatically fail strength and dex saves.
Okay, cool. So I'm still good in this one.
So yeah, please make me a DC. No, I'm sorry. This is strength.
Oh, it's strength.
It's a
Okay,
con,
okay.
right? I fucked this one up twice in a row. I think. Sorry, it is strength.
Okay,
What's
so
the-
I do fail this one.
Okay, so I got a 16.
13 is what you need it to be.
Okay,
okay, I'm
still go
Um,
down.
So, anyone that passed, or sorry, anyone that failed, you take 17 damage.
Okay.
If you failed, you take 17. If you passed, you take 8.
Yeah.
And who failed?
I failed.
Just Nevin? Okay, then you are going to be flung in a random direction.
Wee.
Oh, that's actually good for you. If I move this out. Or kind of good
Yeah.
for you.
Mm.
You will launch into the scorpion here, and you will both take damage.
Nevin has fucking got me. Nevin.
You both take 6 bludgeoning damage.
Nevin's down.
Nevin, no.
But so there's a scorpion.
Is Scorpion dead?
Nope.
No, that would be the most hilarious thing ever.
No, you've been ignoring it. So like Nevin slams into it. It just all it does is dislodge the thing from your throat at the moment.
Oh, it's worse. It's worse.
Nevin is down again. After that is Sebastian. Are you up right now?
Nope. That's
All right, make a save, Sebastian. Okay.
We're not private anymore, by the way.
It's
Oh,
alright. It's
oh.
Helios.
Okay.
Have you got to attack? How many times have you attacked?
I haven't
Even
attacked. I
I'm talking to
haven't attacked.
Sebastian.
I
That-
attacked one time.
And
Yep.
that was
With a
before
psychic
combat, wasn't it?
glance, right?
No,
did
that
one psych-
was. I did one psychic glance.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
And then it was.
Glance.
And that was it.
I'm so sorry,
Yeah.
man.
It's fine.
GC, man.
I should
yeah.
I should have asked if that ledge, well, like what height that ledge was. It's my bad. And also, I there was a couple misplays I did. Shouldn't have used psychic glance. One. I was like, let me go outside the box. I
The problem is you use psychic lance on something that had like 10 HP.
yeah,
Yeah.
I did it because I thought I was
would
gonna be able to transfer. It doesn't.
We
Yeah.
live and we learn.
Yeah.
Helios, you're up.
Okay, well,
It's on me.
how does this elemental look hurt?
Yes. Both your remaining enemies are quite injured.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna healing word Sebastian. You're back with 11 HP. And then I'm going to toll the dead. This. elemental.
The dust elemental. Okay.
Actually, I'll toll the dead the scorpion
Or
because it's
sand.
not in my
Okay.
my thingy. So
Hold it at the scorpion.
that's a wisdom save.
Wisdom. Not very wise. 17 on the die, minus 116.
Oh, okay, cool. It fails. 16 necrotic damage.
16 necrotic. You see this thing suddenly gets fucked up, Damon.
Wait, so does Damon see Nevin's body like fall to the ground and it just looks injured now?
So what Damon sees is your body hits it, it dislodges the thing, and suddenly like emits like, I don't know, what does your Toll the Dead look like? Does it have a visual component at all?
Yeah, they rot. They start to like get like sickly, pretty much.
Yeah, so as Nevin hits it, it like rings out and starts to fucking melt. So and just like rots away.
There's a
Alright.
story, real quick story that is appropriate here. Jake the Snake Roberts was a wrestler who used to bring a snake to the ring. It bit Randy Savage, and then a few days later, the snake died. So Randy Savage would then joke that he poisoned the snake. So in Damon's head, the stinger hit it, it came off, and then the fucking scorpion died. Damon's like, I fucking poisoned that poisoned scorpion.
I'm gonna
Amazing.
move forward over here as well.
Okay.
And make sure to heal yourself, G-Sman.
Yeah. I just need it in.
All right. After that is Nevin.
All right, death save.
Okay.
And I will send Rudra down here to attack the scorpion.
Mm-hmm.
21,
21 hits.
10 points of damage.
Rudra's also fucking over this fight, just starts bounding through the sand, sees it like the thing dislodge from Damon's neck and start to like rot away, puts its fangs into the stinger and just rips it off along with its spine, just comes out the back of it. The scorpion falls, it is no more.
Nice. And Agni is going to move in and attack the elemental.
Mm-hmm.
23
That hits.
and 13 points of damage.
All right. Gets in there, bites at the sand.
And this one can't be prone, right?
It cannot be prone, no.
Okay. And that is it.
All right. After that is Damon. You see
All right.
one enemy remaining. It hovers above Sebastian.
And it's, you know, Damon's gonna get up nice and close. For no other reason than it's thematic. That is a dirty 20 on one attack.
That hits.
That is a 12, so we'll just worry about the first one.
That is enough to take it down.
Oh no, that's 12 to hit, not damage.
Oh, sorry. We'll do the damage then.
14. So
You did
That is
it.
enough to take it down.
Perfect. Yeah, Damon just kind of like, I don't know horse terminology, but he does a "hya," whatever that's called, and then he will just like tuck the pike underneath his armpit and just drive it through from behind.
Yeah. You get it up on like the bit of its corporeal form, and you sever it with their magical weapon, and it just, once it's gone, it does not reform, and it falls down into a pile of sand around you and your allies. You see no more enemies in your immediate vicinity. Just a lot of sand covering everything. Sand and blood all mixed together in this area.
Nevin, cure wounds.
Okay. Thank you.
I can see! I can fight!
Roll your save until you're not blind anymore. I demand it.
Yeah, see how many seconds does it take you to get your vision back?
I got it.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, you
15.
get it?
Yeah,
Oh,
never
nice,
mind.
nice.
Where'd everybody go?
Everyone's so injured, and Elios is like, fine.
Did we
I-
win?
I hate this desert.
God, babysitting you guys is something. You really just got the
David
shit
is going
beaten
to-
out of you.
Sebastian is going to sneak behind Elios. Big old bear hug.
You just got. Do you want to get Ebola too?
You must understand, Ilios. You just saved my life. I cannot count how many times.
Disgusting.
Okay, I'm backing up.
As as Sebastian like bear hugs Elios, Rudra does come up and just gives Elios a big old lick on the face.
Elios has fallen over diseased.
Oh,
No.
Sebastian will prestidigitation clean Ilios.
The mental damage has been done.
Damon's going to unmount, give this nameless horse a massive hug. Like, you are the second best horse I've ever owned!
I bought that horse for you, David.
It's the
Remember
best
that.
horse ever! David just hugs it again.
Nay. The noble steed. Nay.
You are no longer a war horse. You are the war horse. It does like a...
So we're gonna take a break, right?
I would like that. I would like that very much.
What time is it? Is it just like noon?
Yeah, it's noonish, yeah.
Oh no!
It's still very early in the day.
David just has like a fucking pierce a hole like in his neck, just water falling down his chest. Oh, I don't feel good, guys.
I think you got a second one in the tank somewhere, right?
Oh yeah, okay, just go. And he is going to... What's my... It's 1d10 plus 7 now, right? Yeah.
Mhm.
Never was that close to being dead. Like,
One hit.
dead.
One hit.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause
My bad, not gonna lie. Might have beefed on that one.
Nah, you're good.
Listen, I made a
Rude
bunch of
fight.
mistakes too.
Me
I was
too.
perfect.
We all fucked up except for Elios, apparently.
Look at me. I literally am like a perfect example of doing great right now.
Do you want to thank someone for that? Mr. Fucking... Stop it. Fucking put that down. Fucking...
Actually, a lot of the disadvantage against me was because of my own cloak, so... It was me, bitch!
But the times it was gonna hit.
That's true. You helped me twice.
Fight
But I
for you,
also
Sam.
brought Nevin and Sebastian back to life like fucking 6
Hey,
times.
I'm not
Yeah.
saying you didn't do good. I'm just saying Damon was there.
Sebastian got gangbanged by
90% of the
Scorpion.
encounter.
Yeah.
I'm so
Yeah.
sorry, GC man. Like me to you.
Yeah,
But that
no,
was, I
it's
know
all
that was
good.
not the best like combat for you specifically
Yeah,
as a
no, it's
person.
fine.
Just getting sad Bukaki into the corner. Just
Wrapped in a chain, pulled off the ledge.
Sebastian's
As
like,
soon as I
"I'm-"
got pulled down, I was like, "Oh no!"
Yeah, that was
Sebastian's-
it.
the god of execution, like feeling like, yeah, I'm fully the god of execution, and it's like, let him go, let him go.
He
let him go.
executed.
What is that? A chain?
Let me tell you, little ideas for execution right there. You're gonna get a firing squad of scorpion tails
A
straight through.
firing squad.
That's what Sebastian's gonna do now. He's gonna tame the scorpion people.
That's
Hey, you
rough.
know where they came from.
All right, do we want to take a? I don't even know if we can take a long rest. Let's take a short rest.
Let's take a quick 10 minutes. Quick 10 minutes, guys.
10 minutes to an hour, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think I get anything back from a short rest.
Hit die.
I'm okay. I'm down 8 HP.
I'm gonna wait for finish rolling.
God damn it! Close enough. I used every single one, but
Do you use 7 hit die?
Yep.
That's.
oh wait,
you
I've
were
got
very
one.
good.
I've got one left. Yeah, fuck it.
Why? Why? Why did it do that?
Yeah.
Most importantly, got my spells back.
Um, where's the fucking? Can I? 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As
10.
the 4 of you, plus wolves, plus horse, plus camel, as the 4 of you sit here, tend your wounds, allow your like godly healing powers to like slowly knit your bodies back together. You see upon the sand where your blood has been spilled that the blood has turned into pools of water. And
Nevin
around
immediate-
the edges of the pools of water, you see like little foliage start to like crop up around it.
Nevin goes to the pond and
As you
Ew.
go
Was
to
that
it and you put
yours?
doesn't matter, she's doing it.
as you go to it and you put your hand, you feel like you put your hand in the water, you feel it has like a thickness to it that water would not, and almost like it, as your hand goes through it almost feels like you're trying to be pulled into it. You're not like, it's not strong enough to force you through, but you feel your hand like a force is trying to take it, essentially.
Oh, okay.
And you're still able to scoop water, but as your hand goes in it, you feel like it wants to lead you somewhere.
If she felt that, she would not drink it.
Why are you putting your hands on that?
I was gonna drink it, but it felt like it was pulling at me.
Why would you drink it? That was like blood like 10 seconds ago.
I use my blood as a weapon. This is
Well, wait.
irrelevant right now.
Who says that's yours? That could be like
I don't
David's.
care. It's mine now.
Wait, the fact that you use it as a weapon should. I don't eat my fucking pike. What kind of logic is that?
You could?
I don't think I physically could.
Sure. Regardless, it's bad water. Don't drink it.
No one was going to.
I was gonna drink it, Dana.
Ah. I mean, we can bottle it and look at it at a different time, but you shouldn't just drink. Even if it was just normal water, you can't just drink a puddle of water. That's not healthy.
I experienced what it was like to not be healthy last night. I don't care.
That's how you get diseases like that.
No, I don't know about that. I hung out with you and then I got it.
Well, I am the source of plague, so that makes sense. But I'm saying, if you go to a stream of water, just drink it. You're gonna get like gonorrhea or something. You can't just drink unfiltered water.
If it was running water, I think it should be okay. But like, outside of this also being a blood water, it's also stagnant water, which isn't good to begin with. So there's like 2 reasons you shouldn't drink it.
Nevin gets her water skin.
Alright. You all happy to get going?
Yes, I'm
Yeah.
pretty good. I really want to get out of this desert now, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Screw anything else heard about this desert. Let's get out of this desert.
Didn't we just hear there were scorpions and pretty people going missing?
Yeah,
So that's all we heard about this place. So
sandstone. Yeah, it was all same thing. It was the same thing.
We're checking off all the lists.
Yeah, so we got it. Let's
Why didn't-
hurry up. Damon, we're sacrificing so much to get this horse back. I hope.
I said it when I was like, hey, let's go cross country, grab my horse. You guys said yes. I was like,
Yeah,
that's
no.
very little convincing. So,
I'm
Oh, no,
down. I'm
Scott.
still down. I'm just saying this desert sucks.
no, I appreciate it. I said that this horse, second best horse, right? And this horse fucking rocks. So I hope
High
that
five.
puts into perspective. I hope that puts into perspective how good Spyro is. This is second best.
Yes. Excited to see meet Spyro really.
My
Do you
best
want to
friend.
check if they have anything on them maybe useful?
Yeah.
Not a bad idea.
I'm not
Rob
doing
them
it.
for
I'm
all
not.
they have
Yeah.
after what they did to me.
Run them
Sebastian's gonna start-
pockets.
Sebastian's gonna start just taking stuff from him.
The normal scorpions are scorpions. They're animals, so they don't really have anything on them. You could try to milk it if you wanted to, maybe. The sand creatures just turn into sand when they are destroyed, so there's nothing left of them. However, like the scorpion tars have a few things. They have like a long chain with like spikes all over the edge of the chain. They have their weapon. You're not taking that.
No, I am taking the chain.
Oh, you are taking that, yeah. Okay, so
Yeah.
it's like, it's a chain. I could turn that into a usable weapon for you. It's got 10-foot attack range, and grapples, and yeah. They also have like a scimitar, but it's got 2 blades on it. So it's like from the handle, it's got two blades on it. And as you look over the body, you do notice that all of the armor is kind of like natural, except for like a couple of bronze pieces like adorned to the plate. But you also feel like you could remove the top of the head and use it as a helmet.
Okay.
In terms of other material possessions, like they're not carrying money or anything with them.
Yeah. All right, guys. Who wants to scalp these Scorpiotars?
No?
Oh shit, we've been in battle music. Y'all gotta, my music didn't work. You gotta remind me.
Listen, I already got a helmet. I'm not in the market for another one. I could scalp it if you guys want some, but
We might as well take them. If anything, we can sell them later.
fair enough.
Especially
They
with, I
would-
think, Damon's strength that you could like pull. It's literally it's part of its head, but you could pull it off. It's like pretty. It's like a plate, like a single plate with like a horn on the top. You just pull it off. It's gooey, but you're able to yank it.
You know who? Damon's gonna take all 3. We should give this to our guards for our house. We can make these into helmets, and our private guard can have these.
Private God can wear the head of another creature. Truly
It's just the
intimidating.
scalp. It's not the
Just
head.
just the scalp.
It looks like a little, helmet.
Yeah, we can turn them into helmets.
They won't
I mean,
know.
it has like a natural part of it that like would go around the eyes like that. It doesn't go all the way down, comes back, comes up again on the side. From the back, it has like hair that kind of hangs down, and it's got like a big fucking horn on the front.
Damon has been trying to tan out some leather on the back of his horse this entire thing, this entire ride.
Yeah.
From back in the mountains. Would that be good to go by now?
I don't know anything about leather, but sure. I'm gonna say
Okay,
out here in this desert heat. Yep.
Yep.
You know what? Nevin is gonna take the double-bladed scimitar though.
Yeah, it's like scimitar, basically scimitar. It has like at the bottom. It's got like an extra spike on it, and it's like 2 blades next to each other. Yep.
Gotcha.
I can make that a weapon as well. Essentially, that's going to be a scimitar that deals what's scimitar? 1d6, I believe, scimitar.
I can check.
Yeah. Essentially, it's going to deal double the die.
Oh, okay. Yes, 1d6, so it'll
Yep,
do
so it deals
2d6.
2d6 damage. Yeah.
Sheesh, alright.
Could I milk the scorpion tars?
Yeah, you can definitely milk the scorpion if you have something to put it in.
The scorpion, I mean the scorpion centaurs.
Yeah, scorpion tar, milk it, milk away.
Okay, I'm gonna try to milk. I was gonna say, I'm gonna try to milk everything here.
What are you putting it in?
It's a great question. Does anyone have anything? I could.
We got a
use
lot of
my-
skin.
Yeah, I think we all got an extra water skin.
You want to
Mhm.
like drink one down and
Yeah.
fill it full of scorpion tar poison.
Don't get them mixed up.
Yeah.
All right.
Seb-
Roll me survival with
Sebast-
advantage because you have a lot
Sebastian
of.
one night just
Not again.
to be fair, in the world of nature, if you drink venom, you would theoretically be fine
That's
as
a
long as you don't have any
26.
cuts in your mouth.
This is D&D.
It is indeed D&D.
All right. What did you roll with advantage?
A 26.
20. Oh, you get a full water skin full of poison.
Okay. What is it? How much does it do?
This poison deals 46 poison on a con 14 save. And if anyone fails by 5 or more, they all are also paralyzed on top of being poisoned.
You DM that to me, because I'll just make it a special item, actually.
Yeah, if you want to make your own item, that saves me the trouble. I would
Yeah.
greatly appreciate it. I will put this in, I guess, general. That's fine. Here.
Okay.
Alright. You've now dismembered these things, milked them, taken their items.
Yeah, fuck them for what they did to us.
Yeah, remember when we started this fight saying we're not going to kill them?
I said we shouldn't, but, you know, I can't control what you guys do.
I didn't kill anything. I killed the small baby scorpions. I thought we were gonna kill to prove a point. After that, I can't remember much. I'm gonna be honest.
Did we want to say all that was non-lethal damage?
No, we scalped them. I feel like if it's done, it's done.
All right.
Yeah.
To be fair, that was the plan originally. We were killing the creatures first, and then things got bad.
Yeah, they were trying to fucking
Yeah,
straight up kill us. Like, at a certain point, you start to lose empathy for them.
I will say
They
this.
didn't play fair.
As you all check your wounds, none of you received any wounds to the face whatsoever.
It's fine.
They deliberately did not attack your faces.
It would be a
It's
waste.
like there's a layer of like dried blood, but it only starts like here and down.
Yeah. Nothing on your faces except for sweat and the blood of your enemies, none of your own.
Well, Nevin probably has a lot of her own blood on her.
Well, that's different story though. Anything else
Alright,
you're doing at this little impromptu campsite?
Let's head out. I'm good to go.
Real quick before we go, did any kind of like special foliage appear at the little oasis, or
It looks almost like trees, but they're small. It's like a miniature oasis.
okay, but nothing mystic? You know what? Nevin's gonna cast Identify on the water, see if anything pops up.
Interesting. Let me read the words of identify. No, I don't want that. Like the real world definition.
I can post it here if you'd like.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Touch. It is a magic item or some other magic imbued object. You learn its properties and how to use them. Okay, yeah. So you'd have to touch the water. Is that all right?
Yeah, that's fine.
You go touch the water. You cast Identify. You immediately get the sense that this is some sort of portal.
Guys, it looks like this water's a portal.
It probably takes you right to the oasis that we were about to be enslaved
Mhm.
at. Probably shouldn't touch that or drink it. Never.
She was debating drinking it to see what happens, but no.
I don't know. Maybe there's something about like god blood being used for teleportation here. I don't know. I could see like a god bleeding and then being able to teleport around her own like domain area.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's good to know. I can't imagine it's gonna dry up. Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, I suppose, but probably stay away from those unless you want to become some kind of weird sex slave for... Actually, I was about to say for some goddess, but that doesn't seem like the worst way to go. Just not quite where we want to be right now.
I mean, yeah, but you know.
She's my cousin, so I don't think I'd want it. That seems weird.
Yeah.
Anywho, are we going?
Yes, let's head up.
Yeah.
It's a half cousin at best, Damon. Like, chill out. Yeah, y'all mount up again and start heading off.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and you continue your trek through the desert. And with that is where we will end today.
Hey,
Great
What?
session, great combat.
Yeah.
One sec.
I got jacked up. Was still fun.
I'm glad
Still
you enjoyed
high.
it because I legitimately like felt bad for you.
Oh.
Outro, Sam.
Thank you everyone for joining us this week on what is this? Life of Dice. Episode 14 Materia. A lot of fun. Thank you all for joining us. Love yourself, love each other, love animals. Stay hydrated. We'll see you guys next week for New Year Cowboy Shenanigans. Can't wait to see you there. Bye.
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 I...